Yo, guys, what's going on? Welcome to the Infernalympics January 2023 CSGO tournament. I hope you guys are having fun at the LAN. I'm really bummed I can't be there this time, but I would say so far so good. It's been pretty smooth. Obviously, if you want to check out the bracket, you can head to nwes.gg. We've got a semifinal match upcoming for you guys, so I just got a few things I want to say beforehand, so stick around. First of all, I want to thank our sponsors. Huge shout out to Omni/German. I really appreciate your email reaching out and the acknowledgement. So thank you so much. Of course, huge shout out to Adam at revel.me. Thank you for your contribution to the prize pool. And of course, the one and only CK with www.thedrywallcompany.com. Check these sponsors out, you guys. This is why we have a prize pool right now. I might have added a little bit of the prize pool myself. So just a heads up. But yeah, so huge thank you to our sponsors. Of course, always huge thank you to Infernaland for having us. I am a chapter admin, but bringing in the competitive scene, we've been trying to find a good balance. So super thankful for Infernaland overall, all the chapter admins. I wish I could see you right now. It'd be really awesome, but I can't be there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for having us. Also, I want to thank KTAD from EMP Live Designs. So I've got two of his crew members, Coltoon and Leighton. Thank you guys for your help today. So just wanted to give them a huge shout out. I appreciate KTAD volunteering some of his guys' time. So if you see them in Discord, give them a thank you. Just a couple more things for you guys. So remember, this is a fundraiser. So, Infernoland is trying to raise funds right now. You can learn how to do that at landfest.com. You can also check out, I think the lower bracket is going on right now over at twitch.tv/landfest. So check that out. Okay, sorry, I got to take a deep breath. I was a little nervous. Now I'm not so much, but it's been a while, I guess. But you guys, this is like the sixth, almost the seventh year of Northwest Esports. I mean, we've done like a dozen CSGO tournaments. I've been doing my best to diligently keep track of all the statistics and stuff. So I just wanted to take a moment to thank all the competitors and thank you guys for supporting me while I've been doing this. I know the joke is the LAN starts late or the power's going out. We've all been going through this for a while, but it's been an absolute blast and I look forward to doing it longer. So, you guys all know how to get a hold of me. So don't hesitate, reach out. If you guys want to help, of a new venue, any of the heartbeat on esports in the Northwest, my cell, my email, it's always open to you guys. So of course, thank you guys so much. We got a semifinal coming up for you guys. It's going to be, forgot, I know RYD is playing the first team. It's their first time with us. Give me just a moment. Oh, of course. Okay. It's HITE Gaming. So HITE, HITE Gaming versus RYD. Realize Your Demise. This is going to be our first match. It should be a really good one. So looking forward to it. Of course, we got Liquid over there leading the RYD team, and we've got Static as well for HITE Gaming. So stick around. We're going to take a short break. Oh, I've got some surprises for you guys tonight. So I'll have some guest casters with me. It should be a lot of fun. So stick around. Got some matches ahead. Thank you guys.
Sending.
All right, what's up, everybody? So, sorry for the delay there. We are now in the RYD versus HITE gaming match. I've got my buddy Drax here with me to co-cast. How's it going, Drax?
Hey, it's going great. Glad to be here.
It's absolutely a pleasure to have you. If you guys don't know anything about Drax, you know, you don't know a lot about Counter-Strike. No, Drax is undoubtedly a legend in our community. We're absolutely happy to have him here. So, without further ado, we are now on the 4th round of the RYD versus HITE gaming match. Looks like we've got a pause called already. So, taking a look at the bracket, you know, RYD's done pretty good so far through these matches. I think they're coming into this undefeated, actually. I might have to pull the bracket up. There we go. Yeah, so RYD lucked out this time and rode their way right into the semifinals with their first win. So if you guys don't know, we have 5 teams on LAN in Seattle, Washington right now. And they're competing for 5 brand new cases and a $1,000 grand prize. You've played on LAN in Seattle, Drax, right?
I have many times. Maybe years ago, but
Nice. What do you remember what LAN centers you're at?
there was like Landworks in Woodinville, I think.
I think they had one in Bellevue too, yep.
Bellevue, yeah. I mean, we had PCL where I was sponsored for a while.
Nice.
TSG was around then. Yeah, there were a
Very
bunch of
nice.
Game
Yeah, we're
plugs,
pretty
too.
of course, yeah, that goes without saying here. I mean, they carried the torch for quite a while. We're pretty lucky, I think, to have, you know, a community locally that gets together for competitions, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great to see. Great to see that it's still surviving today and growing, if anything.
So let's just take a look at the scoreboard really quick. All right, we're only on the 4th round now, so not a ton of utility damage, none over here on the T side. It's probably really small for you, Alfred. I'm apologizing in advance.
Oh no, it's visible. I can manage.
All right, so starting round 4. This is the buy round for T side. Wow, check out Kyler's crosshair. Very nice. All right, so it looks like this is let's sit 4A with pistols. We got two folks with armor and a flashbang over on CT side, so not a lot. They're probably going to try to just clean up as many kills as they can get this round.
Yeah, we're looking at that 4-1 setup on CT. T's are starting to prod ahead here in the apartments. Taking a peek from balcony.
Pretty standard lurk smoke here. All right, they're coming out. Oh, here we go. All right, Tiz picking up 2. Oh, Andrea's calling this out. Oh, nice shot by Andrea.
That was clean.
The pistol only. She's in a tough spot. Oh my gosh, very nice. Nice pickup here from Andrea. That's a couple of guns for them. So now look at this, Al. Or Drax. This is a 3v2 in favor of the pistols.
Good clean kill there by Cross.
There's probably a good chance that they're not going to go for this. They're going to save those guns. I would imagine. Well, maybe I was wrong. I mean, there's no armor or utility over there, so this would be a reach here, but I think they might just be trying to get that damage done. Oh, there is a flashbang here. I wonder if I could see that. Oh, great shot from Andrew. Alright, last person's identified, 1v1. Oh, nice.
Cross with the finisher.
Yeah.
Close round, came down to a 1v1.
Yeah, definitely. That's done a lot of economy damage to the T's over here. Of course, they're still getting a full buy, but I mean the long term. Well, I guess not necessarily. Okay, yeah, they made it happen.
It looks like we're going to get a full buy here, minus 20 on his Hamas, but other than that, we got a lot of util going on, so see the initial spread. Cost takes the first kill. Down goes Glow.
I want to take a moment to remind you guys we're going to have another CSGO tournament in May, June, or July. Just giving you guys a heads up. We'll be. I'm really trying to see if we can get 8 teams there. So just be ready, guys. You'll be seeing the announcements for it. All right, I just got chat loaded up too. Chat, let me know if you guys are out there tuned into this game. All right, well, RYD split up now with the 2-2. I didn't see how the first player got picked, but
Yeah, it looked like it was a pick either top, middle, or banana
okay.
early on in the round.
AXQ's coming in swiftly. My volley might have gone too far. All right. Draxon, aka Minecraft 420, trying to take 2 out there. They just weren't ready for that full execute.
Yeah, I mean, they were doing a 2-2 split, 2 at each site, which can work, but a lot of times
What's up,
having that
Alert?
third player can make a big difference.
Yeah, the next tournament will be in Centralia as well. We could probably call this home base for the foreseeable future. Hopefully, maybe a venue is in our future at some point, or we'll see. All right, and as you guys probably know, of course, the damage on the DE Inferno bomb has been extended considerably. So, you know, you really have to get away from that bomb if you want to survive.
I was just gonna say he's gonna take 5 of damage right there.
There it is.
In
Got
the tea
sandwiched
house.
in.
So we get a 3-2 score now for the T's.
Looks like
Still
they're
a
getting
close
some
game.
latency. Nice. All right, ran back in to pick up that extra utility. And they're just forcing this one. I mean, 2 FAMAS, got the 5-7. And aside from that, they basically have emptied their banks. Oh, nice pickup by Kyler. Now, we've seen this Kyler-Andrea duo before, as well as we've seen the, basically this whole 5, excluding Glow, on land before, back at Exit Frag 2, I think. So it's good to see them all on the same team again. All right, that smoke's pushed them into it. Let's see.
So one of the arch here. Moto, front library.
Yeah, they're kind of stuck here now, so.
Decisions,
again-
decisions.
Yeah, and they don't even really know that they're outnumbered necessarily, or you know they're outnumbering their opponents at the A side here, but they're still gonna push for B. I wonder what the call is here.
Yeah, they might have snuck past the defense here.
Kyler seems to be aware of it. Oh, Drax, we
Caught
missed
out
the
with the nade.
P2. Yep. All right, so this leaves Static entering on B right now. They got a teammate wrapping. Nice shot. All right, they got the smoke in. Flashes are going up. This is going to be really tough for Glow and Draxon. Just kind of hanging out in the smoke here. What's the decision? Probably a good call to save in this. There we go. All right, that's what I was expecting. Keep in mind, too, of course, you know, with Minecraft 420's health being that low, I mean, he has to get as far away from the bomb as he can.
Right, right. Yeah, I think it was a good decision to save there. I mean, you know, they got close enough to, if they get a kill initially, maybe go for it, but in that case, better to just save those 2 guns. Would have been nice to save a couple of better rifles than at least they got 1 AK.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
Who's running down here? Says here. Okay, they didn't take it too far. I guess they probably didn't realize just how close they were to a scuffle there, but. All right, so money's still a little tight over there. So Liquid opting for the Swag 7. Check that out. Swag 7 made an appearance today.
if not the best shotgun.
Indeed. So Lewis with the Swag 7 is actually leading his team right now at 7-3. Oh, just barely picked up Andrea on her way back. All right, Kyler's here at B by herself, so
Yeah, this could be rough if they take it
yeah, it
fast.
is. Yeah, there's a rotation coming in from Glow, but it might be a little too late, I think. Look at all this utility.
So Glow's gonna just make it to Coffins here.
Glow. Oh, nice. Okay, Glow was able to pick it up. All right, Lou here. Oh, Lewis! Oh man, all right, went for the hero play. Did get the bomb. All right, bomb's been picked back up. 2v3. Oh my gosh.
Still getting that bomber off the plane.
Yeah. Well, RYD's doing the right thing, I think, by just taking it easy. Oh, what is going on here? Yeah, I'll say the Shadow's gonna give that one away. So now we're looking at Glow, who... Tough spot. Oh man, that would have been perfect timing.
Nice
Great
kill.
shot from Glow. Oh, so close. That is probably heartbreaking. Nice try to Glow there.
34 health at the end there.
Yeah, all things considered, great effort from the RYD team. Liquid running in there, trying to do a swag 7 play.
Yeah, that move with the Mag 7 worked out for the bomber, which was great. I mean, if they could have traded off of that kill and had one more entry close by, could have been a different scenario, but still ended up in a 1v1.
Sorry for the lag. Yeah, getting a bit of reports of latency here, so hopefully that doesn't inhibit the gameplay too much. We have enacted a round. Nice shot by Glow there. We do have a round restart mechanism, so if latency affects the round too much, we can restart it.
Oh, they're
All
just
right.
getting pelted on the entry to
Yeah.
the side here.
Andrea's really holding it down here. Nice flashbang coming in, and we are now in a 5v1.
Excellent defense. No one's taking a point of damage for RYD right now.
Very excellent. Nice hold on the game finally.
And the double swing for the closer.
Completely blind. Some good executions coming in here for the T side.
Yeah, it's been some pretty quick executes, aside from one of the early gun rounds where they kind of split up and late took middle. But we've seen a lot of banana play here recently.
Yeah, nice nade, I guess. Not really. Didn't do too much damage. Andrew on top of RYD now.
Static working his way in there, gonna clear the bottom of banana. Looks like a very slow start now this time by HITE Gaming.
Yeah, so Glow over there. I was kind of wondering what these guys were up to here in the apartments. Oh, there's the peek, and auto director fails us again, but nice pick there by Draxon, aka Minecraft 420, and he knows he has the bomb now.
Nice, he's got the
Yeah,
bomb down
he's
there
got
with
the bomb.
molly. Here his team comes.
I will say, I guess, it's a blessing. However, that's a pretty narrow area for the bomb to be stuck in. I mean,
Right.
that's going to be difficult to hold, maybe. All right. Oh, just a little too early on that molly.
This could be dangerous here.
What's going on over here at B? So Static's trying to make his way in, but the bomb. Oh my god. The perfect
entry.
peek. Yeah, absolutely. And Glow here. Oh, Glow whiffs the op and gets tapped. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, looks like Rem joined the wrong server.
Such tension there in the halls over the bomb. But HITE seemed to take it slow, and you know they got the manpower they needed before they swung, so worked out well for them. We'll see if Andrea can. Is she gonna see? Nope, she's going. a 6-3 scoreline now for HITE Gaming over RYD.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you think that having CT first is an advantage, and it can be in this map, but if you have a really well put together T side opponent, you know, it could be a toss up, really.
Right, right. It can be a lot about momentum on the T side. Right now,
Look at
RYD is
this.
doing a pretty good job.
That Molly there. That's one hell of a Molly, and she just absolutely picked up right on the fact that they've got to be here. I think there might have been a push at A. Here it goes. Flashbang comes out. Oh, risky move. Alright, this execution is going to have to go through that smoke, maybe. No, they've opted not to go through it, so... I wonder how much utility was used over there for all that. Let's take a look. Oh, they still have quite a bit of utility left, so...
Still a good minute on the clock here.
Yeah, and you notice that RYD is pushed all the way back up into the A site now, so... T-side is going to be able to get a lot of map control. And this is going to be 2v5. This is going to be real difficult. Alright, the call comes in, they know they're all there. Yeah, here it goes. Alright, Molly's coming in. No one from RYD spotted quite yet. Alright, there's a trade happening. Oh my, unbelievable. Perfect crossfire there from RYD. I mean, could that have gone any better for them? That was a 2v5 initially.
Liquid with like the 1.5 from Coldzera there.
Yep. Very nice plays. So, interesting fact, which we were talking about before this broadcast, you know, this is the first time after, I think, 5 games that Inferno's been played tonight. So, pretty interesting considering how popular this map is.
I mean, Inferno has been around forever, and it's always been a popular map, which is, you can't really say for a lot of maps. You know, you get one or the other.
Alright, I'm going to have to send a message now to the network team, because I am seeing a lot more latency than we've had in the past. So, let's see if I can get some air support here.
And the money was kept tight enough here to put HITE on a save. They're going for the all-duty by a couple of guys with armor.
Low. I think we're going to need... I mean, RYD has done a great job without it, but... Oh, okay. Oh, they're so low. Here's the 1v1 with Glow. Nice shot by Glow there. Liquid is holding down Coldzera. Yeah, this is... I keep thinking that the T's have it in the bag, and my man Liquid over here just popping out with the swag 7 or hiding in the corner. Oh, great shot by Tiz. I don't know what's up with Auto Director. Just... Alright, this is a tough spot. I mean, 1v3.
15 HP, 1v3.
26 seconds. I mean...
They would really have to make a big mistake to give up this 3v1.
True.
Looks like they're taking it carefully.
Yeah, smart. Wow. Andrea up here. Andrea's just about to shut this down, surely.
Wow, they're so afraid to peek.
Andrea. There we go. Andrea playing it safe there.
Yeah, as safe as it gets. Nobody really wanting to give up that kill or...
Yeah, I mean, so we're now on round 12. Just taking a little quick look at some frags here. So, Liquid still holding down RYD. Oh, a bit of latency there. Tiz leading the squad for right. This is the first time Right's been around, actually. There's a lot of familiar faces, but I believe all 5 of them, this is their first Northwest Esports LAN.
HITE, that is?
Yep, HITE.
Cool.
Yep.
So the score getting much closer now. We've got a 6-5. HITE's still in the lead by a round, but this is going to be an important gun round here. Right now,
Yeah.
RYD leads the util department for sure. We still don't have a lot, but That's a lot more mollies than 0.
Glow picked up that op. This is sort of what I expected to see on this in particular. I mean, some of the... Oh, great shot by Glow there. Yeah, a lot of matches, you know, the rounds were over within, you know, maybe 40 seconds for a couple of other matches I observed. And these are definitely taking a lot longer.
For sure, much more sort of back and forth action here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice kill by Andrea to get the first retake kill.
Yeah, RYD with these retakes. Well, now that was unexpected, surely. Alright, well, now it's cleaned up. So RYD tying up the scoreline. Great job from them.
Yeah, that was a couple of great up kills by Glow at the arch position.
Yeah, he definitely pulled through for them there, without a doubt.
Oh, we're gonna see a Mac 10 by here. Static with an AK, but everybody else with a Mac 10 or a Deagle. We've got a full set of util from RYD.
Oh, let's love that smoke. That was bad. Both of the players blind. Oh, Lewis cleaning them up here.
Lewis with the trip.
Leaving Static all by himself. Great shot by Static. I've seen this player in the last matches, and he's got quite the aim.
2v3 here. Bombs down in brackets.
Yeah, I think it's probably pretty obvious the bomb is being watched by somebody. Andrea going for the wide peek, gets the kill. Static follows up with the headshot. Alright, this is Glow's chance. Oh, and gets him on a technicality? No? There it is.
Close
Alright.
one.
Yep. Good job by
Jackson
Glow with the
finishes it
evade.
out.
Yep. Great work here, RYD pulling it back.
Absolutely. Liquid has been stepping it up.
HITE coming in too after beating the last tournament's champions. So they played Rise's team, who won our last event, and they beat them to get here into the semifinals.
Interesting.
See if I get anything back from the network team.
We're seeing some banana aggression from RYD here. And on the other side of the map, we've got apartments take. Jackson gets picked here. They're taking quick lane here into A. Oh, and Liquid gets taken down in the hotel box, as well as Kyler getting picked off at library.
Alright, well, it's a 2v5. I guess through the war of attrition, HITE Gaming now has taken A and is coming back. At least to tie up the scoreline. I mean, there's not really anything RYD can do at this point, except survive.
Yeah, it feels like that A take is working out for HITE if they just get that first pick. And they seem to just kind of roll forward on that first pick.
So you guys just tuning in, these are players that are at a LAN party in Seattle, Washington, or actually just south of Seattle at a place called Centralia. And they're competing for a $1,000 grand prize and 5 brand new cases provided by Infernalympics. So thank you guys for tuning in. And I've got my man here, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Drax. Thanks for being here, Drax.
Hey, glad to be here. What's up, everybody? Hope you're enjoying the show. We got a 7-7 scoreline for you. Can't
Yeah, I had a
beat that in the
feeling this would
semifinals.
be a nail biter here. I saw it coming.
You definitely did.
Oh, bit of latency there. Still waiting for a response from the network team. Hopefully there's something maybe they can do to help. Let's see.
Fairly slow opening here from HITE. Seem like they want to come back to mid here, leaving one banana to scope things out. Looks like a bit of shift up in positions here from RYD and the CT. They're gonna
Get
try
that
to-
molly out quick there, Drax. Oh, okay. Drax on, rather.
They've got that crossfire and lane going on.
Chloe's got the angle. Yep, there it
She
is. Molly following it up, so that's gonna put Chaos in a tough spot. Oh, it just barely gets out of that.
Good use of util to sort of force the fights in advantageous situations for RYD.
So they sent Tiz into B after a flashbang to essentially die, then run back to A. Oh, there's the strat. Oh, the flick. Alright, Glow picked it up. So now it's a 1v3, and Jama is not in a good spot right now. I'll just say he is low.
Definitely. Glowy making the right play here to get away. Just don't even let him have the chance for the 1v1. There you go.
Nice. Well, that's a good half there. So just taking a look at these stats. I mean, Liquid, of course, leading his team. All those heroic plays he had, also leading in MVPs. And we've got Tiz and Static both with 12 kills over there. So let's take a look really quickly at utility usage. So interestingly, although there's a ton of utility coming out of HITE, it's not seeming to be very effective. So let's see how they do on CT side.
Hmm.
I mean, definitely worth noting. So looking at RYD, it's almost double, if you know, at least from Flash perspective. And they're doing
That's
five,
definitely
yep, 5 all. So there's a pick from Andrea on Tiz. This might just be a WA. Looks like. Oh, okay, I guess traded. Holy, there he is. Alright, they need to get this bomb down. They're gonna get. Oh, nice shot by
What a
Chloe.
Yes.
Absolutely. Nice pick.
Library.
So that's it. They're both coming from library. 2v3. This is gonna be really tough. Alright, there's the first one. Now they're all gonna pick them off. Okay, well, there we go. Pistol round in favor of RYD.
That first kill sent the signal to RYD that they could take that A control.
Hey, Chop. Chop tuning in. The legend himself. So you can do exclamation point bracket to check out the bracket. It'll take you to NWSGG tournament page. Click the bracket button. We've got probably three more matches ahead of us minimum. This is the semifinals. There will still be another elimination match to see who gets into the finals from the bracket. Alright, old W it is. Lots of team damage coming in, and RYD just forces it out of apartments. You gotta love to see it. Look at this.
Couple of kills from the Nectin. Uh-oh.
Ice! Alright, Ice, what more can you do? Oh, nice. Okay, gets the dink on Glow. Glow luckily had a helmet. Alright, so here it is. Chaos, I think, is the last standing member here. Glow found him. Oh, and he gets Glow! Oh, man. Alright, well, probably predictably, RYD coming out with the second round. And Liquid up there now at 2-1 ratio, 20-10. Great
Did I
job.
see that right? He has like 103 ADR right now.
See,
Very impressive.
he does actually, yep.
Top
Definitely
one
standing
for,
out in the server.
For HITE is Tiz with 89, or actually 93 from
Yep,
Static,
93 from Static, yep. How did
James
Thomas survive
damage
that?
there.
Sure, we do have auto director on. So what's going on over here at B? All right, we've got Minecraft hiding in the corner. Now, I do see guns over there. So this might, you know, I know he's taking a lot of damage, but still might be difficult for RYD. It looks like Traxon's actually going to be left there by himself, Minecraft 420. And we've got the rest of RYD moving up mid here. Alright, smoke on Arch. We've already got somebody in Boiler, so that's good. A little team flash. Alright.
Looking like they were just getting some info at top mid there. I'm gonna see the fallback to B.
Still might be the play. I mean, one player is damaged over at B. I mean, yeah, the jig is up. Everybody knows now. So, surely there will be a... Oh, but dink, there's so much damage coming in. Okay, nice. Oh, RYD.
triple entry, 1 kill apiece.
That was a lot of damage for an entry like that. Alright, so Draxon's made it known. I'm in here. Come through. There it is.
Tiz looking sharp with the
Oh, Ice taken down. Oh, so close here.
Andrea with the trade.
Yeah.
Very low health here on RYD.
Oh, yeah. This is just coming down to the wire. Gotta do the 180 and a nice try. Kyler was low too. I mean, if he did the 180 properly, I mean, it might have been a kill as well, but
That came down to the wire. But I think we're starting to see RYD pull away here. This is an 11-7 scoreline.
yeah, looks like a pause came through. So maybe a keyboard problem over on height. So yeah, I mean, just looking at the rounds here, it's definitely been a trade-off. I mean, height coming through with, you know, that 5-round win streak, RYD pulling it back. Basically as even of a scoreline at half as you could ask for.
Absolutely. Just got a bit of a tech pause here. What are we gonna see for a buy on the high gaming side? Are they gonna just full eco here? Looks like it.
Yeah, I mean, there's just flat out not enough money to go around over there. At least not enough to bring into the next round. I mean, or to do a buy on this round. They need to bring it into the next round. I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
think Tiz with 4Gs, he'll probably buy a Deagle or something like that. Maybe a kid
Yeah, it looks
as
like
well.
we're seeing a few deagles coming out. Some HE grenades here.
Mhm.
We could see some kind of nade mid strat or something along those lines.
Oh, Tiz just going for 600 on the. Oh, wait a minute. Is that? Oh wow. Okay, so Tiz got the kit as well. I can't see if there's head armor present. I don't know. Maybe it's my brightness.
It doesn't look like it.
No, there's not.
Have armor.
A lot of utility. Tons of nades coming out. Oh man. Oh,
Oh,
Glow.
takes out Andrea.
Glow killing Andrea. Alright, so we do have an RYD player creeping here in Boiler. There you go, his position is now known. And this is a 3v2. So we have our last height player on Banana here. I don't think Glow's gonna move. I would bet on Glow not moving at all here. So bombs down. Chaos might get lucky with a headshot here, but there it
Oh,
is. Yep, indeed. Well done. And look at that 180. He's just still going back for it. It's just like, forget about saving the gun. I'm trying to kill these guys. All right, bomb just now going down, I guess, right? I mean, jeez. There's not much else that's going to happen in this round, surely. RYD picking up the... we're on round 19 now? Or yep, round 19. So they're picking up round 19. All right, RYD requesting a pause. So, Al, while we've got a little bit of time here, you know, I don't think in all the time that I've known you, I've ever gotten to ask you how you even got into Counter-Strike originally.
So I originally got into Counter-Strike. I played the original Half-Life before Counter-Strike existed. And I used to play Team Fortress Classic, the old, Team Fortress. And a friend of mine in middle school going into high school, he was like, hey, there's a new game. You got to check out this new mod for Half-Life. It's called Counter-Strike. And it was in Beta 1. So that's when I started playing CS, Beta 1.
Nice, very cool. Okay, so it was just sort of a continuation of other Half-Life mods, and it happened to be the one.
Exactly.
Nice,
Something about it just
very cool. Well, we're happy to have you as part of our community, Al. It's a pleasure having you here for casting.
awesome. Yeah, it's great to
So,
be here. It's always been fun. I've
I
played
guess
a lot
we
of CS
didn't.
with these guys. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The whole community. I mean, we've got some people in this server right now, and as part of the team that been playing Counter-Strike for a long time. Oh, we'll
Thanks
go
for the
play
opener
this.
there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like our timeout didn't actually come through, so of course now we're on round 20. You can see that RYT already got picked off on one, so it's a 5v4 in favor of HITE Gaming. Yo, Hoopla's in the house. What's up, Hoopla? Good to see you. Yep, we got Suck Boys, I think, on the other stream. Alright, so Kyler just basically got perfectly timing there.
Pretty static defense here from HITE. They're choosing to boost one up on the CT side with 2 players there. Static's holding the angle from CT. It looks like RYD is waiting for a cue here. Here comes
Oh, the
swing.
timing. Alright, the boost. Oh, nice pickup by Andrea there. Oh,
through the
wow.
shell.
Great shot. You cannot underestimate Andrea. I mean, we have multiple clips of clutches and shots that she's made on our channel. I mean, having her on your team is definitely an asset in this type of setting.
From what I've seen so far, yeah, she's been
Absolutely
incredible.
killing it. So we got Lick and Andrea with the perfect crossfire here. Alright, everybody's
Lots of
played.
damage in that
Nice.
first swing.
Oh, yeah. And Tiz, I mean, he's in a tough spot here. Yeah, I was going to say, this is Tiz's time to run, but yeah, it's not going to happen. But RYD is going to die as well, so... Evens out the economy, maybe, a little bit? Or, no, doesn't look like it. Oh. Okay, so the op's been purchased. Glowy got the op. We're in round 21 with RYD leading 13-7 over HITE Gaming.
Started to see Andrea catch up with Liquid for top fragger for RYD.
What's the other stream? That's twitch.tv/lanfest. LANFEST. What's up, Deviate? Once again, thank you guys so much for being here, supporting the community, observing the broadcast, being a competitor. However you interact with us, it's always a pleasure. And thank you guys again for your support. How's the ADR looking now?
Andrea surpassed Liquid in ADR terms and in utility damage. But that can be...
Oh god, Kyle, why? Yep. Oh yeah. Look at all this utility damage too over on the RYD side. I mean, it just can't ever go unmentioned that how effective and important that component is. You know, I mean, it would be clear, I think, at this point with the 6th round on CT side for HITE here that they would be trying to utilize that utility better. I think now it's really, you know, it's rearing its ugly head. Not that they haven't really, it seems like their executions have been on point from what I've observed, you know, knowing all the smokes, the timing, everything is there. But obviously this damaging utility is not being very effective. I'm not seeing a lot of flashbangs over on that side either, so I think that's part of what's letting RYD just crawl in the lead here, crawl ahead.
Definitely. Yeah, util can be a big factor on, especially on Inferno, so we're seeing quite a disparity. I mean, RYD hitting, you know, multiple players with over 200, so you got a couple over 100, couple over 200, and then even Minecraft 420 with his 302.
Yeah, I mean, that's what at minimum 3, 5, 6, 7, you could say 8 or 9. I mean, that's like 8 or 9 frags alone off of just damage utility, which is absolutely notable. I mean, especially, you know, comparatively. I mean, HITE, I guess collectively, that's maybe 1 or 2 kills there with utility damage. Also,
Right.
the flashbangs. I mean, come on, that's
Yeah.
pretty impressive.
Yeah, you're seeing a lot of it's pretty even on RYD for thrown flashes, so but on the other side it's kind of only one player with a lot of flashbangs even thrown, so
And this is a pretty big round here. I mean, this is probably going to decide whether or not HITE can come back from this, assuming they don't do some sort of heroics. You know, I mean, this is essentially a full buy for both teams. I don't see a lot of utility on Ice and Jamez there, but yeah, this is going to be a pretty important round. All right, the unpause has been called, moving into round 21. Let's see what RYD plan on doing this round.
Yeah, critical round here at 13-7.
Yeah, I'm seeing I got a report back from the network team. We are seeing a lot of latency, so we're gonna have to make some server adjustments between this next match. Ooh, the friendly fire.
Yeah. Do they know that he's
A little bit of confusion. Tiz is like, why are you shooting me? Alright, utility trade has come in. You better get out of there. I think it's now known maybe 3 or B? Maybe not.
And they're refighting
Oh,
top
look at that!
banana
Look
here.
at this. Traxxon creeping up mid, gets picked by Amez.
Frag after frag at the top of banana here.
Yeah, let me
Glow
get
winning
back
the last
over
of
to
it.
Glow. Glow's just Wing in too, no care in the world, but he's got a... Oh, okay, they let him plant. Alright, a lot of utilities sitting here for RYD to do their thing too. That's a little bit of a weird nade there from Glowy. Nice nade from Lou. Went in there, did 35 damage. Alright, the boost, it's a 3v3. Nice first pick down on Glow. Oh my gosh, aiming right at Lou. Liquid there. Alright, Ice is coming in. Oh, wow, what a flick from Lick. That was amazing. Alright. Thing about this pick here is that there's no way they're going to survive this. Yeah, Hamas getting picked.
Yeah, unable to save the op, unfortunately for them.
Oh, what a flick from Lick there. Liquid with the quick 90-degree flick to the head. I think it saved that round, to be honest with you. It was pretty close.
It was pretty impressive. It looked like he was kind of surprised that that guy was up to his left there. But still was able to recover and snap onto the head. Spamming the apps.
Yeah, and we've got 3 players over at Banana again. They've now taken Banana control on the height side, so this is going to be pretty crucial. Alright, Andrea just cleaned up apps. Now, mind you, with that push on Banana, they heard the push up middle, so there's actually some contention down here. Sorry for the bomb. Okay.
Get cleared out. Oh, looks like they're sort of...
Yeah, Kyler, not a care. You know, she's like, try it.
Yeah,
I don't need to
holding
plant right
position.
now. Try it. It's a 4v4 still. Andrea's taking quite a bit of damage, so something definitely to note. Hell of a lot of utility on hide side too. Oh, there it is. Kyler got a look at the bomb is down now down there. Hamas doesn't know, but right there it is. Turn the corner into how many enemies. Both of the players from Height Gaming are on A site.
Here's
So
the run. The
yeah,
race
here
to
it
B.
is.
And it looks like RYD is winning.
Static
Unless they
just
stop.
he just opted to not pick up that kit either, which may or may not have a huge effect on this round. But keep in mind, 2 RYD players are super lit. I mean, a stray bullet's gonna clean him out.
It's going to be important how they play the after plant here. It looks like they're playing pretty defensive.
Oh, okay, picking up that one. So we're sitting here on Static. He's in a tough spot. He does not know that an enemy is right next to him.
But he still pulls off that kill. Now it's down to the 1v2. Knowing that one player's weak here.
Oh,
He spotted Andrea. Andrea takes the quicker peek.
Absolutely.
Excellent play. From RYD. 15-7,
Yeah,
we got a match point here.
Seriously, and just looking at the scoreline, I mean, RYD came to fight, man. I mean, their utility is effective. Oh, the 10 plus MVPs over on their side. They're just really carrying this game to victory. Not a single dub from Height on CT side either. That's tough. Oh, bit of latency. Yeah, so Height, presumably, maybe whoever wins this match, or loses this match rather, will actually have to play who's coming out of the loser's bracket. So still a match ahead for whoever gets gets the L on this game here.
Right.
Yeah.
Going down a couple of players here early in the round.
Yeah, RYD's kind of hanging out. I mean, we've got, okay, the bomb is dropped. We got Glow up here in apps, and then Andrea's trying to feel out B. Yeah, I mean, HITE's in a position to just sit back and kick it at this point. I mean, they've got the numbers. What they don't have is a lot of utility necessarily, but I'm not sure they'll need it if they just trade out.
Yeah, they're just taking the static defense approach. They know that there's only 3 Ts alive, so best case scenario, just stick to the bomb sites and
Oh, look at this. Oh, nice
excellent
try
play
by
from
Lou
Static
there.
above.
Nice pick from Static, undoubtedly. Okay, so they're still going to force the issue here. You know where one player is? Uh-oh. Oh, it should be back in just a second. That's a Go TV delay. Or maybe not.
I don't know.
Right at the very end here too, huh? Well, we'll have to fix that too. Well, let's see. Okay, well, we got disconnected. So, but yeah, that's a dub for RYD. I just checked it out on my friends list. Yeah, sorry for the disconnection there, guys. We'll get that wrapped up before this next game. But of course, stick around. We have a lot more matches coming up for you guys, a lot more frags. Yo, what's up there in chat? Again, thank you guys so much for your support and hanging out. We've got a few more matches ahead for you guys, so stick around. All right, guys, welcome back. We're just moving into our Suck Boys versus Raiwu clan, which Raiwu's team actually, that's Rise, and they won the last tournament. So we've got Suck Boys over here on CT side, and we are now just starting the second half with Raiwu leading this game. So yeah, just jumping back into it. This is also an elimination match, so this will actually be a best of 3. This is the first match in their best of 3. And so far it seems pretty even.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Back again, and we're starting off with a 9-7, so
Yep. Got
a lot of kills here.
Oh yeah. Oh man, this is just utter madness. All right, 4v4.
Good opening map control here on this round.
Yeah, a lot of great utility usage. Nice pick there from Zig.
Over top of the smokes. Getting a couple of kills there.
Yeah, I mean, they have a basically freedom to plant, but it's 2v5. There it is. All right, so Rise is by himself now. And he's in a 1v3, so this is going to be tough. Should be, anyway.
That's
the
one.
paint is real. Can he do it? Oh, just
so
not enough
close.
bullets. Even in the Galil, too. Nice teamwork there from Suck Boys, though. They came into that just the way that they should have.
Definitely.
Look at ADR real quick. So how's this match looking? Okay. Wow, Jazumaki leading the pack over there on Raiwu's team with 101 ADR.
Excellent utility damage too while he was on the CT side.
Yeah, great point. I mean, way more even in terms of utility distribution in this match, excluding Jazumaki, but
Right.
he's seeing a lot of latency in this match as well.
I don't know what Q made them all run towards A there. I guess they heard the ramp, so. Oh, Rico just had no idea. Got sideswiped from middle.
Yeah, Rise is in a great spot. They've basically taken over B now. Okay, Rise got the second one, but got traded quickly by Tang. Suck Boys on the retake right now. Alright, this is basically puts Rem in a great spot. They do have a lurk, but I'm not sure how effective they're going to be able to be. Let's see. And that diffuse
This
was
is the
baited.
timing for it. One kill. Oh, you almost got the double.
Man.
Rem pull out. Nope.
Oh man, they had it. They had it. That lurk was just almost perfect. Great job by
Yeah.
Suck Boys.
Could see a little bit of panic setting in there on that flank. He
Undoubtedly.
wanted to get in there and get the fight going.
That has to be heartbreaking. What is this?
Tang holding a pretty wide angle here at middle with the op. It's a little bit risky here. If he misses this first shot, he's going to be looking it out of there. It's tagged in the retreat, but looks like he might get away. Giving himself a one-way in the back there. Well, I learned something new.
Yeah, I feel like Vertigo is still stuff to explore on it. Surely, there's been some great professional matches on it, of course.
Definitely. Yeah, it's a map that slowly grew on me. The more I played it, learned the ins and outs.
Flank coming in? It is a flank coming in. Alright, well that flank did wonders from Gold Bar there. Tang picking up the last, and Rise by himself now. In a 1v2. This is definitely winnable, and Rise has no utility, but does have that armor. Oh, he does have a Incendiary. So. Okay. It's clearing basically the only spot that's going to make a difference.
Oh,
And.
Molly takes him down.
Yep. Oh, he knows. Oh, and he was ready for it. That was so close. Great shots by Rico. Wow.
We're gonna see the save by here from his team here.
Oh. Just Ferrariing right into CT spawn. Here's J-Spec running in with the Tech 9, but it's picked up
Tech
pretty
9s.
quick. Alright, Rise gets taken down with the bomb as the last player, so there we go. A 21st round. Alright, so HITE Gaming now bumped down to losers round 3.
Yep, I'm seeing that on my bracket as well.
A lot of nade utility damage coming out from Rico there. Alright, well I see Rise is watching the flank. I guess they are deciding on A. Little did know there's basically 4 enemies. Nice shot by Rem there. Remington's been competing at Northwest Esports events for quite a while. Alright, 4v5. I mean, it's all up to Suck Boys how they want to make this retake happen.
This looks like a pretty decent defense from the CTs. Oh, and kind of swing one by one there into J-Spec, who gets a double. Nice entry. Tang with the reply, but he's solo with the op here now. Do they know where he is? They're running past him. And, oh, he's on the back line now. We just saved the op by Tang. Sometimes it's not about how far you get away, it's just being in the right place to hide. We're seeing another approach.
Yep, here it comes. Nice and fast too. Oh, and the whiff from Tang, that would have been great for them. That was a team flash too, I think. Alright, Rem
The
just...
double entry.
Yeah. Alright, it was spotted. Nice pick on Chev there from Rise.
This round has won so fast.
Oh
For the
yeah.
Suck Boys.
The flank was even called early. Alright, well scorelines are tied. Yep, here it is. I guess HITE is just, or I'm sorry, Rai Wu's team here. They're just, oh my. What?
How fast can he get?
J-Spec with no idea what to do. I mean, all 5 players are there. There it is. Nice, at least 3K
Nice
there
cleanup.
by J-Spec. Absolutely. That, surely. I'd love to see J-Spec's face there coming around the corner. All 5 players. Not a single one was looking at him.
Right? Just a wall of CTs looking the other way. gonna see a fast B play here.
Oh, nice
Clean
shot by
entry.
J-Spec. Absolutely well done. Okay, Suckboys are responding now. All 4 players from Raiwu's team are here. We haven't even entered the site yet. Look at Zig the Goat here with this perfect flank.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Here comes
man,
Zig.
they're not even ready for it. Oh wait. Rem's a little
starting to check on
suspicious.
it, but
There it is.
got
Oh,
very
Zig
wide.
with the double. That's perfect. All right, J-Spec's in a tough spot now. Getting flanked.
J-Spec burns one, takes another down.
Now he's in a 1v1.
1v1 with the flanker, Zig the Goat. In the orange box.
When he goes for
Zig
it.
takes him down.
Nice try there by J-Spec. He was in a great spot to make that happen, but I mean, not physically in a great spot. He stuck behind those boxes.
Yeah, that stack box at the plant can be tough to decide which side they're going to come around, so. And we're seeing a couple of close matches here now.
Yeah,
12 to 12.
anticipated this happening. This might be the last best of 3 we see before the finals. What is Zig doing? Oh my goodness. Just gave him the 4v5 basically. Alright, we've got the entire Raiwu squad. Oh, did he shoot between his legs? I mean, it had to have been.
I think so.
The whole Raiwu team is here, so. Oh, come on.
Spraying way too high.
So close. How did that bomb get down? Unbelievable. Alright, Rise wasn't ready for that. Gold Bar is picking up Rise. This is going to be tough. 4v2? Alright, 4v3. Or, sorry, 3v2 now.
Jordan with a couple of kills here.
2v1.
Triple
Oh,
And
Jizumaki acing
kill.
it.
The ace.
Wow. Alright.
Big time play right there from Jizumaki.
Definitely. I mean, that's one of those rounds where during the buy phase, you know you're sort of decompressing from, from what just happened. Interesting
Another quick
play
here.
Yeah, and they called it perfectly. Suck Boys being nice and quiet, but it's not going to make much of a difference, and I think now it's clear. They're at the other bomb site, dude. Alright,
They're
1
in your
down,
spawn, man.
2 down, 3 down. Oh man, and our final player here, Rico. Getting taken down.
That was the fastest round I've seen so far.
Very
And it
true.
ended with the T's killing the CTs from their own spawn.
Dude, props to Suck Boys though for really just not buying anything and going into that looking forward to the next round. You know, I mean, of course you can pick up a couple guns maybe or something,
Right,
but you
right.
know they're at a full buy right now because of that discipline.
Exactly. Yep. Always good to have a plan first for that pistol and, or I mean that eco.
You know, I mean, I'm just gonna come out and say it. It is something to watch with Raiwu's gaming, basically rhino rushing into each bomb site here. I mean,
Yeah, just like they're going A, B.
it's
A,
like the
B.
Kool-Aid man. Yeah, they're just breaking through the site here. They got all the right utility down too. I think this is a pretty core part of their execution or their their running strategy. Oh, Jesus,
Wow.
knowing those
Knew the
lineups.
angle there.
All right, Tang, what do you got? There he is. Nice play. Made his position known. He needs his teammates to help out here. Right, he's close. I mean, they have a smoke. You know, this is possible. There it is. Smoke comes in on the bomb. Oh, but the
Smoke's
bomb's not in
way
default,
off.
dude. The bomb is not in default.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Wow.
Jizumaki, what's happening here? Okay, gets taken out by Tang. Oh, could have held it. Maybe. No kit, though. No kit. Alright, well, Tang's going to be able to keep that gun. I think Rem is toast right here. Maybe not.
He could survive
Oh,
if he moved.
and there goes the server. Well, I can't wait to restart this. Strangely, we're only on the 15th round. I don't think we actually have a winner right now. Yeah, we'll give it just a minute here. All right, guys, thanks for tuning in. We're going to go to a short break. I can get this HLTV problem figured out, but we'll have a couple of more matches coming up for you guys shortly. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
All right, guys, welcome back. I'm your host right now, commentating animated with my guest commentator here, Drax. How's it going, Drax?
Going great. Looking forward to another match.
Yeah, very cool. We've got Suck Boys up against Raiwu's Kittens. And that's Zig the Goat leading Suck Boys and Rise leading Raiwu's Kittens. So Raiwu's Kittens coming into this tournament from a win. They won the last tournament. So, and mind you, we are watching a losers bracket game. So they're, trying to defend that title coming through the losers bracket.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be another close game. This will be map 2 of this series, right?
It will be, yeah. They are playing a best of 3, and this is the second map. Just taking a really quick peek, if I can, maybe. Let's see. I just want to see. This looks like this was Raiwu's Kittens map pick. So let's see what they got planned. Now I'm kind of wondering. It looks like they may have readied the wrong map. So sit tight, guys. We're gonna go to a wait screen. We'll be back in just a few minutes with these. I'll get these guys on the right map. So sit tight. Thank you. All right, guys, welcome back. Looks like the wrong map was voted. I should have caught it probably when they were voting teams, but yeah. Hey, so how you doing, Drax?
Doing good.
Nice.
We're about to see some action on Mirage.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of time, I think, before this match starts. And, I actually wanted to ask you an interesting question, Drax, because I know, you have some interest in artificial intelligence technology and things of that nature. I mean, do you think that artificial intelligence technology is going to have an effect on the way Counter-Strike's played, moving, upcoming?
I think it's one of those things that probably it already has in a little way, but not as big of a way as you're suggesting. I think that it's going to have more and more of a play. I think that you're starting to see pro teams using proprietary systems to do machine learning and statistical analysis in the back end, analyzing demo data, that kind of thing. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's becoming bigger and bigger, and I think the more that AI becomes ubiquitous, I think you'll definitely see it have an effect on, the way strategies are planned out and the way players react because of that knowledge. So
Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, I have seen some pretty fascinating data of people using machine learning or AI to analyze a whole bunch of demos and player pathways and utility and things like that.
Oh shit.
mhm.
Certainly it's going to start affecting in-game, I mean, with all that data you can collect, you can probably figure out probabilities to a high degree. So that's pretty cool. All right.
Yeah, it's neat stuff.
Sorry.
I suppose you could ask ChatGPT,
Yeah.
and he will tell you what strategy to run on Pisarana Mirage.
Well, I guess we're about to see right now. I think we're live now. So we've got Raiwu's Kittens over here on T side and Suck Boys on CT. Let's see what our setup looks like.
All right.
4 decoys over on the T side. I wonder if that has to do with their strat, which it looks like it does. Okay.
Very interesting. I love to see the use of the decoys.
Yeah, definitely interesting.
Jason Walker taking a lot of damage here coming up middle, but
Yeah, they managed
trying to
run
take some
really
ground.
far. Oh, and Rise is going to come out with this P2 is sniping essentially. Wow. They made it all that way
Excellent
into
play.
the bomb site. Absolutely. Okay, so we see the 3 in CT making their way for this retake or preparing for it. No utility going into the retake. I don't see a kit either. Oh, there is a flashbang. I don't see a kit though.
Yep, no kits here. They're gonna have to speed it up soon.
All right, well, Rem cleaned out the lurk, so here it goes. 1 down. 2v4. Oh, nice. Okay, there's been so much damage taken.
Finally into a 3v1. He doesn't
Yeah,
even see the guy on catwalk. That's a 4-3 moment.
that is a 4-3 moment. Trying to bait it out, and Jezumaki. No soup
took-
for you.
Who took the early damage in the round closes out the round. So well played by Rise and his boys.
Yeah, definitely. Raiwu's Kittens leading this. Of course, this is an elimination match, and Rise also coming into Raiwu's Kittens coming into this with the dub. So, I believe. I think they picked up the first one. So, all right, push through the smoke. There's so much utility being traded here at mid. Man, oh, nice shot by Zig. All right. There's the pick
Rise
from
with the comeback.
Rise, yeah. Pulling this out. Oh, great shot from Rico as well.
Ram closes it out.
Yeah, absolutely. Great work there. I mean, I'll admit though, from Suckboy's perspective, quite a bit of damage done. I mean, they killed 3 players at least, so worth noting.
We should see Rem dropping a gun over here, and I think he did drop a Galil over to someone because oh no, he's keeping the Galil, and we've got a Mac 10 on the field, so they're expecting another eco from the Suck Boys.
Map here. All right. Well, in true Rise fashion, they're just running into this bomb site.
Oh, there goes the Mac 10 and an AK on the entry.
I didn't even have an opportunity.
Absolutely
to show.
destroyed.
Yeah.
A minute 31 on the clock, and the round was over. That's a quick one.
This is map number 2, Andrea. Andrea, great games last time, by the way. Huge shout out to Andrea there in our chat. Fantastic plays. I'm sure there was a clip made. Like I said, you'll find a couple of Andrea clips in our clip history. Alright, so this is the buy. Nobody's got any Mac 10s or anything. There's a Galil, but this is a full buy here.
Right. See some early mid control.
Yeah.
Raiwu's Kittens. Clearing out the catwalk with that molly.
Yeah, that was a good
Jeff
call.
taking a bit of damage there.
Bryce already creeped in through the smoke. They know the player's under, so just like that. Wow.
And the A bomb site collapses.
Damn, I think GoTV is even having trouble keeping up with the absolute Ferrari nature of Raiwu's kittens. I mean, pedal to the metal, man. They are running into this bomb site every time. And it's
That
working.
was another quick one.
It's working.
Yep, when you get triple entries off the rip, I mean that's got to be a successful round. Subway's taking the save here with their guns. M4A4 is to go into the next round if they can. Yeah, it looks like they'll be able to save it out.
Yeah, they're so far away, and I guess there's not a lot of necessary risk from Raiwu's kittens. I mean, why, why try to hunt right now? I guess maybe to take them out, but oh, they even have a lot of money. They could have hunted, I guess.
Yeah, they could afford the hunt. I mean, you got Rem with 11,000, well, 10,000 now, but he's gonna stick on that Galil. I would too. I love the Galil.
Yeah, leading the team with the Galil, mind you. Which Rem is short for Remington, and as I mentioned, Rem's played on LAN a few times with us. Great player. Alright, well, mid presence is here.
Here goes Rem
As
again.
expected. Oh, man.
Another double entry.
Not even stopping. Okay, well, Jev's trying to trade this.
Rico
This is the
can't even get out of market. They're
Oh,
already...
he had the perfect hold too, and Goldbar just couldn't hold it down. Now Suckboy's forced to save again? Man.
That's got to be frustrating when, they go to rotate through market to come to A and there's already a guy in jungle fighting them through the murder hole there. What do you do?
It's really worth noting, I guess, taking those spawn points, and you're either going to use them to be effective in utility, or you're going to use it to get, map control quicker. And of course,
Right.
what Remington's got $10,000 in a Galil. I mean, there's no reason he doesn't want to W through Con, presumably, but
Still seeing a lot of caution here.
yeah.
By, trying not to get picked off, getting too overzealous, chasing the kills at the end there, hunting. But we're seeing a 5-0 scoreline here for Raiwu's Kittens.
All right, mid is the focus this time, and as expected, I mean, they basically force 4 in one place and then have a lurk, and it works.
Taking a lot of damage there early, but
Jimmy got that
double
ramp
entry
pick.
kill.
Yep.
And that's a triple entry.
Rem through the smoke. Tang having no chance with that MP9. I mean, what's he gonna do? There you go.
Wow. Rem with the 9-0 start.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at this 135 ADR. 15 flashes from Rem. Okay, well, so part of his, he's being on fire right now, but partially on this utility too. I mean,
in 6 rounds.
All right,
nearly
mid is the
impossible.
play again. I guess, do it until it stops working, right?
Right.
Oh my
A
gosh.
little bit of team damage there, but
Yeah.
this is a force buy from the Suck Boys. I think they're a little bit of frustration starting to sit in the air.
It is. And of course, I mean, now they opt to go B, the perfect call, because Suckboys thought they were going to go A again, I guess. It appears so, anyway. So...
Yeah, it looks like Raiwu's Kittens came in with a pretty good game plan for T-side, and it's working out for them.
Definitely.
We're about to see a 7-0 start.
Pretty rough for the second game. I mean, the scoreline was so much closer. The last match was on Vertigo. Oh, this timing. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Able to get the op, but...
Rem's there to clean it up.
Absolutely. Rem once again. This man. A monster.
He can't be stopped right now.
Wow. Gold bar.
Poor Gold Bar. Just sitting back with a FAMAS. What do I do?
There by himself. I mean, you gotta save it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Rico as well. All right. Well, here we are, round 8, and really Suckboy's struggling to get the momentum. I mean, even first round, it was close, but this is looking grim. Let's see though. We got an op now on Tang.
Speaking of grim, Complexity almost took out Navi earlier today.
Really?
They did.
Well, that
They
would be
won a
fun
map.
to watch. Okay.
Almost won 2-1.
Okay, be careful. Oh, Tang had that up and now it's lost, so Khan is wide open.
There we go with the con take
Punishment
again.
goes over. Here we go. First player down. Zig stuck in sandwich. Oh, 3 players on him.
Down goes Zig.
Yep.
We'll see a plant here on the A-bomb site. 3v2.
Kind of a goofy little smoke plant with the team flash. Oh, the timing.
Excellent kill by J-Spec.
Great kill. All right. Well, Suckboy's having to save this round again. Whoever's remaining anyway. Oh, this is the perfect spot. Be ready. All right, gets that pickup on Joshua. All right.
At
Well,
least he's able to get away here with an M4A4.
yeah,
He
see,
survives. Nah, they're not going to chase him.
yeah, I'll say I see some pretty motivated teammates here, but yeah, he's just fine in there. Surely he won't. Nah, he won't. Yeah, just hide in the corner. Okay, well, heck, we're on round 9. And that full buy came out, so Suckboys are in a tough spot. I mean, I am a little surprised not to see a timeout coming in here. They are able
True.
to put a buy together here, but...
Yep, they're going to go for the full buy. Tang with the FAMAs. They've got a pretty good amount of util, surprisingly, so... Should see a little bit more of a balanced round here. Again with the mid take.
Yeah,
aggressively.
absolutely. No, not slowing down at all. Look at, I mean, Suckboys is like, let's give them mid. I mean, clearly, you know.
Yep. I mean, you could try to fight mid, and if that doesn't work, I guess...
Yeah, I mean, it's half of half, you know. I mean, it's quarter. So you better do something different, you know, if it's,
Right.
if you're in this position, but...
Excellent pick.
Great pick. Oh, Gold Bar waking up there on Cat. Chev as well. Chev on Cat here. Gets traded by Jay Zamaki. I think he was spotted. Certainly he was spotted by Jay Zamaki. Maybe he made it back in?
I think he was spotted, but starting to get held up at con here.
I think Joshua made the call. B is clear, he thinks. Look at this.
Will he check to the
He
right?
will check
He
and
does.
get it. Oh, man. This must be tough right now to be Suckboys. I mean, oh, and that was the perfect, as close as you can get. They're both in market now. This is 2v3. They got quite a bit of utility and a kit. So, oh, but Rem
Rem hit
has,
again.
yeah, he's got something else
Rem
in
goes
mind.
down. This is the first time Ren has gone down.
These,
Rem.
always these angles on Get Right from market just drive me crazy. Oh, and Joshua. The wide peak. I think the call was made from Get Right. Hey, I can see his gun barrel. He's right there.
Yep.
Look, I mean, oh, man. 10th round, 9-0. Suckboys better make a plan. They are buying into this round. They still have some money too as well, but the thing is to break the economy right now of Rai Wu's, I mean, it's gonna take like 3 rounds. So,
Interesting. Palace.
alright, Palace was the call this time. Okay. They still have all this utility.
Nice molly to the top of stairs, keeping the con player at bay.
Yep. Oh, and Rise, the lurk here, is just gonna...
Oh, just choose through the guy. Jungle and con.
Yep, and CT's our last Mohican. Oh, there it is. Alright. The 10-0. No timeouts yet. Where's the timeouts? You know, I want to see, we gotta slow it down. Tang saved up for that op. This is the loss bonus, so here we go. If it's gonna happen, Trax, it should happen now.
Yeah, if they're gonna get on the board, it's gotta happen now. We need, they could finish it out 10-5 if they
It's
can.
aggression, though. Just
the
not
aggression
worth it against the
continues.
Ferrari team. Yeah, they're up con already. Oh, here it is.
Zig with the hold with the op though.
Very nice. And the last one comes in, so here we go.
Wow.
All right.
There was the turnaround finally.
Great no scope by Zig. Now that's what we were looking for.
Yeah, Sackboy's finding a way to shut down that fast mid play, and it seemed like the crossfire at top con was the solution. That and a couple of great kills by Zig the Goat with the op. But can they
So-
string rounds together now?
Yeah, that's the thing. Also, I mean, they had 2 or 3 ops last time. Now they only have 1, so... But look at this. Look at this immediate change in the behavior of Raiwu's kittens, right? I mean, they were Ferrari peaking, and now they're... Look at this. Wow.
Wow.
Falling right into the hands of Suck Boys. So this is it. I'm rooting for the 10-5. I mean, I want this to be as competitive as possible.
Definitely. I think getting this second round in a row here, they should be able to, you know, kind of shake off the first 10 rounds a bit. But
I
we'll
sure
see.
hope so. All right, some noise was made. Oh, here we go. Jeff, get your gun out. Well, they're holding the bomb, so I see. No backup for our guy Jeff here. I mean, he's on his own. Oh. It's not gonna matter. All right, we're holding bomb here. Oh. Well, Joshua knows he's got time. So he's like, you know what?
It's gonna set a little smoke trap,
Yeah, I'm waiting for Jeff.
or you know, swing his knife in the air.
Well, they can hear him.
Yeah, they're just gonna sit on the bomb here for the next 20 seconds.
Jev's not buying into this right now. Joshua's trying to find him. Oh, gave up.
Imagine.
And there
What
it
a
is.
shot by Tang.
Absolutely.
Clotheslined.
Yo, Tribute, what's going on? Huge shout out to my man Tribute. Huge shout out to Chunk out there. Happy Saturday, Chunk. Al, actually, or Drax, you played against Chunk back in the day, right? I mean,
Oh, I've played, you know, with him on my team, so yeah.
nice. All right, well, round 13. Oh, Gold Bar picking up that initial pick, but pulling his knife out and trying to use utility. This, oh, nice, the timing.
Somehow still gets away with
Yeah,
it.
that would be a crossfire with Zig, man, there. Great plays here. I think Suck Boys are gonna, they've had it. I'm feeling nice and comfy here.
Yeah, I'm almost starting to question where are the B hits. Other than that one B rush on the first gun round, I suppose.
Yeah, they're definitely taking their time. I don't think they know Rise is exactly here. Okay, so the rotate's going through market. We've got J-Spec too with the bomb here on A ramp. Look at these angles. They're so close. Suck Boy's definitely patient.
They've still got the money here. I mean, technically, I was getting this 2v5 if they get an
Right.
entry here.
Oh yeah, Rise with the
Rise
one-
does.
Oh, Jason can take it down. Oh, Rise, okay. You know, it's interesting to watch tracks that even after just one round loss, they change the pace of their T-side just after that one time. And
Right.
it also is interesting, I guess, to watch when they're put in these, you know, XVX situation, 3v2 or 2v3 or something. You know, they seem to stop over on Raiwu's kittens, I'm noticing. So I think Suck Boys are gonna be able to take these last couple of rounds, or I think so with this pace change. Not sure what the pause was about.
Could have just been a attack. We'll see how Ryu's Kittens comes out of this round. Maybe back to the aggression, or will we see something slow again?
I've got a feeling it's aggression. I mean, they're like, this was working, let's keep doing it.
And that looks like the usual fast take a mid.
Oh, they stopped. Oh, Rem missed it, completely blind. Okay, Zig picking up the first one.
Oof. Big nade onto Jason Maki there in the middle.
That was an interesting.
Holding on for
drop.
these repeaks.
Yeah, Tang's got a great position right here. Brutal. That is absolutely brutal. That's a tough position to try to break that. Zig is on his own. Goes for a double kill. Only picks up
Rem's
one.
able to trade it out.
Alright,
And
so
they're
the
gonna
call is
split onto the
B.
B bomb site here, yeah.
Rises our alert. Yep, and cleans it up nice and easy.
Chev coming over from the market position.
Yeah, that was a risk.
Trying to get a
Jay there.
yeah.
Oh man, Rise. Does he know?
Looks like it's a furnace, yep.
Right.
Gold bar goes down and we've got an 11-3 scoreline.
Yep. I mean, the good news is Suck Boys have all the utility they want to try to take this last round. I think though, the pace is back, so it's they're going to be coming as 5 somewhere, at least 4, and quick.
Right.
I think mid is the call. It looks like.
I think it's this late in the half and there really hasn't been a B presence from the T's.
At all.
Other than
Really.
alert maybe. It
Nice.
feels like they start to expect maybe this will be B finally. Surely they can be finally. And it's starting to get pulled apart.
Indeed. So check this out. I mean, that was with the flank. Oh, Zig couldn't lock that down. Does the nade do it? Nade does not do it. We need to take this guy down. Is he gonna get another? Alright. So 11-4 half. I think we all know about the curse of the 11-4 half, right? That's the ominous, 11-4 half is like scarier than 12-3 or something, or yeah, I mean 11-4 half. I guess it's a Zonic thing that I read. You'd rather have an 11-4 half than 12-3 or something like that,
Right. Because I mean with a 12-3, that's like you're held to, you can't lose a single gun round basically.
That's right.
You have to win out to come back. So it puts a lot of pressure on the other team, and if they survive under that pressure, it can be a comeback.
Yo, what is
But when
this?
it's 11-4, it's a little more of a natural scoreline.
Man, take a look at this. So that we got 3 at Jay get
Clean
mid.
USP.
Absolutely.
Oh, Jay's big. Taking it down 2 with the USP. Oh, Rem got one as well.
Yeah, bombs on Van, Rise, the headshot. Man.
Cleaned up. Not a single player going down for Ryu's Kittens.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder, they just had the instinct, I think they're going to go B. So they put 3 in B and then had one in window. I mean, it was just grim from the start.
Yep.
All right, Rise bringing out the M4. 2 M4 as well. Jay Zumaki is one.
Let's see. Will he hear this apartments pop? The palace pop, that is.
Oh my gosh, coming out with these Glocks.
Glocks!
This is incredible. Oh, and they have to know. All right. Rem's on the flank. And M4 is picked up. Was he spotted?
Rem is flying in from the flank. Takes down Tang. Oh, they're shooting right at him, but they don't know where he is
I
yet.
don't know.
Oh, there we go. Rico goes down.
Oh, Gold Bar tries for it, just doesn't have a powerful enough gun. Man, that was a hell of a round for having Glocks only.
Definitely. I think, Ryu's Kittens kept their composure, though. And they had those couple of smokes left at the end to cover the defuse.
Alright, round 18. And this is an elimination game for Suck Boys right now, so they're really in a tough spot.
Definitely. This will be a full buy against a couple of MP9s and a UMP, so they do have the gun advantage here.
Oh, that stopped Rem right in his tracks there. Right. Zig smoking out Con. What a
They
different.
respond to this cap presence.
I mean, this is such a different pace. Okay, getting that first pick. Great shot by Zig. We've got J-Spec here trying to hold down B, but only has the MP9 gets Zig. Essentially a trade. Rico gets J Zamaki. Cold Bar picks up J-Spec. Oh, there is a molly on the bomb. But it's good. It gets planted. All right. Oh, the message has been sent.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a solid split on the B site. But we saw two of those MP9s trying to trade kills as best they could, but both going down.
Gosh.
Josh steps in, trying to keep them on the bomb so they die to the plant, if possible, which I think
Maybe, but
was about
yeah, I was
to.
gonna say, what a mess. Rise, put him in a tough spot. He should have. I mean, he could have held it. Oh, and Rico goes down anyway. Man, if Rise held that, he could have got 2 more.
True.
All right, well, Suck Boys is on the board now on T side, rather early, so this is good. Got a hell of a hill to climb. What's the play?
Rice did save the op there, so will we see some kind of play with the op?
A good point.
Entry kill possibility here against Zig. There it goes.
There it goes. All right, typical or run-of-the-mill A execution happening. Look at this. Whoa! What did I just see?
Triad.
Wow, they have 4 at A right now. There's still one in Cubby right there, in hidden spot. Oh, nice smoke. This is gonna make sure the bomb goes down, I think.
Oh, Jason Martin pops out. Rise pops up with the box and Ticket gets a kill with the op. That's the final kill by Rise. What a
Oh,
great
that was
round.
good. Absolutely. Yeah, I think the overcommitment from Zig there, I mean, he was the lurk, you know, and I think the initial pick on him really changed the outcome of that round.
Jason Maki hiding, having the patience to hide at the
Yeah.
ninja box there. A little bit of trigger discipline going on.
Yeah, good discipline from him. All right, round 20. Partial buy, kind of a broken buy here. I guess they have 2 AKs. Everybody has head armor over on Suck Boys.
This looks like a B approach here. They're gonna
Oh,
test the B defense again.
1 smoke. Nobody's even looking at Get Right. There's the pick. Good shot from Zig. Alright, Rim's the last one there. They're going to be able to get this bomb down. They've taken a lot of damage on Gold Bar there.
Yeah, Gold Bar's very low. They got the bomb down. This molly's gonna keep them a bit separated.
Jason Maki. Nice shot by Tang. Alright, 2v2.
Gold Bar with a clean angle from
Alright,
E-box,
Rise is
but
on
Rise
the
trades
trade.
him out. 1v1. Will he check the back of the smoke? Dang.
Nice. Tang can collect the op too. Alright. Well, that's what we wanted to see. I mean, what... They had an ump and a deagle, I think, and 1 flashbang and a smoke, and then managed to take B. I mean, not too bad.
Yeah, and I think so far Rem hasn't cooled down much. I mean, he's pushing 20 kills already. But yeah, this could be the point at which the Suck Boys start to make a comeback.
Oh, Jay Zumaki just hiding in that smoke. I wonder if they're going to be able to pick this up. Look at this spot.
Wow. Just right in front of him. Oh, just so much damage.
All these deagles coming out. Okay. Joshua's really low. All the CTs are here. Oh,
Oh, from on top of his head.
no scope.
Rise.
Not even playing. Wow.
They need to add an icon. The Goomba Stomp. Oh, and he's ready for the TV play. Ooh.
Oh man,
Zig
Zig.
takes him out.
Incredible. Good composure by Zig there. I mean, they were both ready for each other, but Zig just
Yeah,
held it down. Great stuff.
maybe a little bit of overexcitement after that kill from on top of whose head was that he dropped on top of? That was funny.
Yeah, who was that? It might have been Jev, I think. Somebody was sitting in sandwich there.
Yeah.
All right, well here it is. This is the Ferrari we're used to. Of course, all the players at mid are gonna
Tang is
hear
hearing
that
all of
rush.
this, yeah.
Yep, yep.
So they're gonna
Take
just
B.
book it to the B site.
Check this out. We did pick up a Galil. They picked up a Galil in T-spawn. All right. Rise is showing up late. I mean, here's the call. If we're gonna go in, let's go together, right? I mean, oh, except for Rem.
I don't know if they expect to actually go for this, or if they're just kind of seeing if there's apps to keep. Oh, maybe they are just going in. Yeah, I think they just went there to see if anyone will maybe get a kill. Keep the money low. I mean, Subway is still barely above 0 right now, so they really needed this round win. And they got it pretty cleanly.
Yeah, I mean, also they managed to come back after a loss, winning their first round. So good on them. They got a good string of rounds going here. How's the economy looking? This would be a buy for Raiwu's Kittens.
Tang with the op here at middle. Gonna try to gold bar to the lead. Oh, and he pulls a nade, gets taken down. Rem's in trouble though. Oh, gets a second kill. Didn't really need to swing for the third kill there, although he was very low.
Nice shot by Zig.
Zig
Putting this
was
back
ready.
into a 3v3 now. So we got two players. They're basically both hanging out by con. And then we've got J-Spec still holding B. I mean, is B going to be the call?
They're sort of sliding in that direction, but looks like they're looking for some information here, expecting a mid push maybe. They're going to check for that early, and then
All
maybe
right.
slide back to A.
Yep. The call here. I mean, I guess it's good to clear that there's not a quick flank, and also they just so happen to be probably executing on one player at that site. Let's see how this plays out. No rotation either coming in from B yet.
Yeah, they're kind of stuck in here at B with two players. As soon as this util comes over,
Yeah, here we go.
you start seeing the rotation.
There it is. All right, so is Zig gonna clear sandwich? I mean, surely. Oh, is he? There it is.
Rico down to 3 HP.
Oh, Rise. Rise gets
There goes the bomb. J-Spec holding jungle.
Oh, what a
Gets
pick
taken down by Tang.
He's got no time. I mean, he has to. Oh, he's not in.
Does he have the plant? He doesn't have the plant.
Oh my gosh. So close.
That was awkward.
That was awkward. Nice try by Suck Boys, putting themselves on match point now. What a tough time to have that happen to you two.
Yeah, it looked like he crouched under the point where you jump up the box at and couldn't plant there. Had to get closer.
Come down to timing here. All right. All 5 players of Suck Boys in mid right now.
Looks like they're bringing the aggression now in the middle.
Oh man,
Wow.
Big picks up the blind frag. All right, here it is. Rem better be ready for this. He's got 5 opponents. There's 1. There's 2. Rem's going for the 3rd and it gets traded out. Now a 2v1.
Yeah, triple kill, but
With Joshua.
really have an effect here. Unless Joshua can get a really good timing here on the flank.
Swag
Maybe
7.
Rico looks away, or I mean, yeah, Swag 7. Yeah, I'd be using the Swag 7 in this range.
There it is. All right, well, we've seen Joshua do this before. All right, fully commits. And there it is, so Suckboy's coming back.
Yeah, looks like they're starting to work their way back.
Wow, some tremendous utility usage happening here. Not a ton of nades, however. I mean, nade damage. Lots of flashes, though.
Definitely. Yeah, that is a lot of flash.
All right, so it's a
Flash
pistol
usage.
round. Suckboys have properly reset Raiwu's kittens. I think they know that. It seems like they are. Oh, here they go. Okay, well, we're heading into A. Alright, 1, 2.
Entries here.
There it is. Tank picking up
There's
2
two
more.
more from Tank.
Nice. Jeb with the 3K. Alright, round 26. I mean,
Yeah, the pressure's starting to build now for Raiwu's Kittens. They, they probably want to close it out. Come on, guys, let's close out this match. And it's tough when round by round, slowly the tide tilts the other way.
yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is there's zero room for mistakes now on Suckboy's side. I mean,
Right.
you know. And I applaud them. They're fully committing to this. They know where J-Spec is. J-Spec getting taken down quickly by Rico. Okay, we got the cat player. We need to get in the bomb site, though. Bomb going down.
They just weren't able to get a rotation to be quick enough. That was fast.
Suckboys called it. I mean, they managed to get that bomb down with only 1 death and 4 opponents on the other side. I mean, that was pretty surgical there.
Yeah. Yep. They took it quickly, but not a full rush, Don't give away that it's a rush right away, but still kind of a rush. Caught J-Spec out there at the side of the van, and that kind of unfolded into an easy plant. So, we'll see Raiwu's taking the save here, saving 4 rifles and a bunch of util.
Yeah, I mean, that was the call. They were broken the round before that, so, I mean, the best call would have been to save all that. And surely somebody's going to drop J-Spec, which there it is, M4, so another full buy coming out. They all have utility. I mean, this is...
Yeah, this is a very balanced round. Everyone maxed out. You see an op on the side of Suckboys.
Yeah. Suckboy's
they-
going towards mid, which last time they did this, Zig got picked rather quickly, so I'm kind of in between on this play here, but looks like it's working.
A little bit more methodical about it on the side.
Problem is, oh, they did push through, so nice shot by Jason Maki. Gets traded by Tang, so here it is. I mean, they have the bomb site. Oh, the bomb's down right there. Oh, Rise. Rise has a teammate alive as well, which is going CT right now, and that would be J-Spec. Rise is lit.
Yeah, has this gold bar though on the other side, so
True.
we're seeing Tang come out of the app, see the smoke.
Timing
Throw.
here. I don't know if they know he pushed Ballast Smoke. Where is the pick on J-Spec showing great discipline here? Oh, peeks out a little
They
too much.
spotted J-Spec.
There it goes.
Wow, what a nade.
So,
And Tang takes out the double kill.
dang.
What a play.
Dang. Alright. Tang came here to play. Nice picks. How is the buy here? Okay. J-Spec with the FAMAS. I mean, somebody probably overextended a little bit to get him a gun last round. We do have an ump over there.
We do have an op this time on these Raiwu's Kitten
do.
side.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with Rise on the up. I mean,
So far he's been deadly.
we're running back and forth, okay. Oh. Oh.
This could just be a distraction on the A side here.
It looks
Looks
like
the bomb is Lurking its way B.
Looks like it's working too. Rico picking up that first one. J-Specs here trying to defend B. Gets the first one. Can't pick up the second. Alright, Suckboy's in a great position to just take B now. They own it. Oh,
Wow.
Rise with a perfect
Through the
shot
smoke.
through the smoke.
That could be the sign and to get into B if they can rotate.
This angle, yeah, that was
He
a tough
hits the
angle.
shot on Rico. Doesn't get the kill, but
Oh, he knows he's hit. There's blood everywhere.
it's a 2v3 that's very winnable.
The first one's down. Lolly comes in for the bomb. Is this gonna work? I think this worked.
I think it did.
Rise is dipping, and Jev is not even gonna let a single chance happen. Alright. Great job by Suckboys.
That was a good hold at the end there.
What's up? Huge shout out to Jackie B there in chat. What's up, Jackie B? We miss you up here in the PNW, dude. Yo, thanks for that sub, too. Alright, and if you guys are just tuning in, this is the second round of a double elimination match. And Raiwu's Kittens, being led by Rise, are coming in with a dub on this. So if they close this out, I mean, this is a, this is a move to the next round.
Yeah, they'd be in the finals after this if
Check this
whoever
out. Look at this.
spots this position from J-Spec.
Man,
That was
okay.
a brave position. I mean, I don't know if anybody could really hold that angle, but
So, I mean, here
they're
it is
starting to
again.
recognize that they can take B.
Well, and they also learned too, I guess, that there's not even a challenge from it. I mean, I guess they tried to challenge last round, but hardly. I mean, all right. Well, we're going the whole way right now. We're going all the way. So
We're gonna see 30 rounds, at least.
Rise leading with 87 ADR in the server right now. Just had to get one more.
$15-14. Match close as ever. Considering how, Raiwu's Kitten started out with that, what was it, 9-0 lead or a 10-0 lead? I think it was 9-0.
This is very true. I mean, look at how these rounds have gone.
Wow, what a pick. Jeff taking a couple of pot shots into A from the ramp. Nothing doing right there. Looks like the bomb is way ahead of the team though. If J-Spec can take down this plant, which he
Timing by
does.
J-Spec there. Alright, he has to know where he's at. I don't know why we can't see his crosshair, but J-Spec tries to pick up the second one. Can't. Rico picks Rise. Now they're in a great position. 3v3.
Oh, Rico, great
Nice
pick
shot by
there.
Rico. Awful spectating by me. Okay, we've got the bomb about to go down. Jazumaki's pushed. He's blind. I know right where he is, too.
He's gonna reapproach it from the market window, it looks like.
Yep, here we
He
go.
knows the empty pillar plan is coming. Oh, and he gets the double kill for the win.
So close.
What a play from Jazumaki at the end there. The
I mean-
1v2.
What a way to close this out. We went every single round. I mean, you can't get more competitive to that. GG's. I mean, shout out to Suckboys. I mean, that that's as much as you could ask for with, coming off with an L. That's that was an incredible game.
Yeah, it turned out to be a really close game. A lot of back and forth at the end there. Well, I mean, the rounds were just kind of going for Suckboys for a while there. The back and forth was kind of in the middle. But
Well, we've got a few more matches upcoming for you guys, so just actually, I think a couple more matches, but sit tight. We're going to go to a wait screen. We should just have a short break, and we'll be back for more. If you guys do exclamation point help, you can check out brackets, things like that. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll be back shortly. All right, guys, welcome back. We are now in the final elimination bracket match. It's been pretty amazing so far. I'm going to be your lead commentator for this, animated. I've got Drax here with me. Drax, how you doing?
Doing good as always.
Nice, fantastic. So, yeah, we've got Raiwu's Kittens coming in here off of a best of 3 dub, and this is going to be a best of 3 as well. So, this is the first match for Overpass. We'll have D Vertigo as the next match, and DE Mirage should we need it as the decider.
Very interesting play here from HITE. They took a really slow A ramp take and then finally moved in towards A.
Yeah, and I think, well, here it comes. They've been spotted by Jazumaki, and I think all 5 of them are there. So,
Wow.
all right, first player down. Static gets the pick. Oh, the flank from Rem 1, 2. All right.
Wow.
Wow, great
Good
shot.
crossfire to hold it off. J-Spec coming up from bank to clear out this last player at long.
The 1 tap from Rem. That was 3 kills from Rem that round. So, great way to start this off. Raiwu's Kittens, led by Rise here, taking the first round.
Yeah, after losing that first player, I think they figured out what was going on. Then it was a 5-man long take, and they didn't get further than the edge of long. They just couldn't get into the site. Information plays here from the CTs a little bit. Just by peeking into water.
It is. So we've got a split. We've got 2 in con here coming up, which they're going to have Rise to battle with. We've got 1 hanging outside a monster, looks like, down there. Oh, great shot from Static. Took that M4 down. They called it that he's here. And the trade comes in. Rise picks up 2. I mean, 3v3 now. And they have some guns, should they retrieve them. I think they're probably a little hesitant to grab them immediately. I would be too. But little do they know, their opponent's entire team is B, virtually. Oh, except Jazumaki here, Truck.
Yeah. Overpass can be one of those maps where the CTs can rotate very quickly depending on where they are.
True. So collecting some utility and taking their time here too, which is good to see.
A little Bogdan's Law there.
Alright,
Strong
he's
defense.
spotted. Yep.
Jazumaki still holding this ball. Swings out, gets the Tiz, finishes the round against Cos. What a play by Jazumaki.
Yeah, that was great. He leaned right into that and crouched his way out, so it's probably a really hard object to hit from his opponent there. Alright, then they
Right.
got the second round, so so far so good. Almost all headshots over there on Raiwu's Kittens. Ah, there's just 2 people. Looking good though.
Good so far. Here comes the
Alright.
water take.
Yep, this is the battle. J-Spec's here ready for it, and they don't commit to it, so they're just outside of monster.
They made contact and they just sort of fell right back. Interesting.
Joshua here with an MP anatomy. He's gonna wide swing. Oh, here's the flash. Immediately gets picked off. Well, the trade is attempted, but Jazumaki did hit the trade. Probably just gonna molly this. Here they go. They're trying to run right into a molly. They waited. They're waiting for it. Oh, they're stuck in here.
Stuck behind the molly. Rem takes down 2.
Oh man, Rem with the flank.
That was Rem on the flank?
I
Wow,
think so. I think that was Rem on the flank. Somebody flanked.
definitely.
Holy cow. I mean, they basically got stuck there. You know, they didn't, after that molly came in, they didn't really do anything at monster, and they got flanked for it. Alright, well, Raiwu is still pushing ahead. That was a team knife. Team knife. Man. Brutal.
Little love tap. Ooh,
What a
tough
shot.
with the 1D.
Iz
Really
picks
would.
up Jazumaki. With no armor, mind you. They're just running around getting deagle headshots. But that's all you need, right? I mean, all you need is a deeg.
This is true.
Rise misses that nade. He's trying to get that pick. Alright, so they're spotted at long. Rise gets one. Gets the second.
What a shot on the guy at Divider.
Tries to
Ooh,
get
he
the
was trying to go
third.
for those headshots.
Alright, Joshua's here in truck. And he is super blind. Trade comes in.
Risky swing. J-Spec coming up, walking through bank. We'll have to see what the timing is like here.
Yeah, I think things are going to get a little awkward.
Yeah, he's probably going to plant front side here, knowing that J-Spec was coming from B.
Ooh, clumping around. Tries to do the fake plant. I mean, what's going on here? I guess he's trying to fake plant. Oh, baits it out. Yeah, he's going to plant now. J-Spec cleans it
Interesting.
up. Easy.
J-Spec. Nice play.
Definitely.
Took it patiently.
That's another one for Raiwu's Kittens. Now we're moving on to round 5, and not much of an answer from HITE so far.
We'll have to see. This will be our first major gun round. We've got an op out there for Tiz. Looks like full util on both sides, other than Rem, the FAMAS, and a couple of a smoke and a molly.
Is this what we think it is right now? This is alright. They're going for that short control. Making their way out. There's a boost that happens.
Oh, just failing
No
to kill the
picks either.
boost.
No picks either.
Just slowing it down now.
Yeah, I mean,
He's falling back a little. There's the entry kill. Where was that through?
that was James, I think, spamming through short. This is... We're just kind of suffering through my really bad spectating skills, but... with a little of help from an auto director here.
Auto director can be okay, but sometimes it gets caught behind. Ooh, Tiz taking a short peek into B.
Oh,
He's
now
got
he's...
sandbags.
Yeah, and he's spotted water now, so he's called it. Oh, the timing!
Excellent
Alright.
timing there.
Great trade by Static coming through at least, so now it's a 4v3. But there's already 3 CTs here, basically. I mean... Nice pick by Ice there.
Another kill by Static. And Rise is gonna go to heaven. Oh, gets one.
I guess they didn't know he was the op. Like, oh, he's down in water. I think he did it silently. Well, now he's not being very quiet.
Oh, through the smoke. Can he defuse in the smoke? HP, no.
Yeah, no kid as well. Great effort, though. I mean, coming in there, picking that first guy. Great job by Rise. And that now puts HITE Gaming on the board, so... Good job picking up that first buy round. Check this out. Rise and Raiwu's Kittens are broke. I mean, we got Deagles. 3 players have armor. I feel like the pace of this game is much different than the last game we watched Raiwu's play, but they are also on CT this time.
Yeah.
Very
Very aggressive.
Look at this.
Oh, gets
Nice.
spun on.
180. One more gets cleaned up as well. J-Spec pushing with his teammate.
Oh, look at the health
What's
of these two
going on here?
players.
Jazumaki. This is gonna get no scope by Tiz. Wow, Tiz is over it. Nice. Alright, being able to take that next round. Alright, round 7, we're 4-2. Got a game on our hands.
This is going to be an eco from Ryu's. We'll see the full USP. A couple of HEs coming out. Could this be the HE ramp?
Oh, the nades were good, but there's too many to pull that op out. Alright, Static, what do you got? Beat this up. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Great job by Static.
400, and then a TK. Oops.
Oh, okay.
Got a little overexcited there. Showing our usual monster smoke.
I really hope this doesn't get stuck on this. I think it did get stuck. Uh-oh. I'm stuck on this smoke grenade. Well, here we are. We're going to be stuck on it for a minute.
Why?
I'm trying to go to the next player.
Or wheel your mouse wheel.
There we go.
There you go.
And the whole round is basically over.
Wow.
The jump peek from Rise. He sees that Static's in there.
Tags him through the wood wall.
Nice shot by Tiz.
Low health from 4 out of the 8 players here. Or 6 players, rather. And they're going to go back and clear out playground, take a peek and along. See if anybody's trying to get up close.
Yeah, Raiwu's Kitten's
there's only
doing a
30
great
seconds
job. Yeah, I mean, they're holding
Maybe
it.
they're
They're
just
probably going to
saving the
save. Yeah, I was going to say, I think this is the save.
Yeah, with such low health, better to carry the util and the op into the next round, plus the AK. Ryu's getting off to a decent start here on overpass. They'll be up 5-3 here.
All right, Raiwu's Kitten's bringing that back. Not letting him get too far ahead here. Denying the tie. Not going to follow that grenade this time.
Rather quick taking in the playground. Looks like they're coming fast towards long. Rise kind of way out in the open. Can get out there. Oh, he misses the shot. Oh, takes him a second. Finally gets taken down by Ice.
Finally, I mean, that's what you expect to see from Rise though. There, it was a quick flicks on the op. Still manages to take 2 with him, so it's a 3v4. HITE's pretty spread out too. I mean, they're not really together anywhere.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that. Very spread on the map from both teams, really.
Nice smoke timing. Tiz almost had it. And gets it. J-Spec with the peak.
I
Oh,
don't think
come
they
on,
really
man.
expect
Rem
Rem
right
here.
Absolutely not. Just paid for it. Come down to timing, and Rem's able to get the next one.
Spinning back around against this last guy. Tiz with the op.
Nice.
Wow, what a no-scope. Or I suppose he quick-scoped.
Yeah, it was a quick scope. But wait, I mean, this is the way he should be playing this. And I'm glad he did. Yeah. This is
Gonna
going to be
plant
some
Shrike, I think.
awkward timing, yeah. Eight seconds. Alright. Nice. Picks it
Wow.
up.
Tiz with the op kill to close it out.
Great job by
That was a
Tiz.
tight round.
Yeah, indeed. Looking at this ADR too, I mean, check this out. Static over here. 70% headshot ratio as well. Rather effective.
Yeah, he's been showing that he belongs in the finals of this tournament, I think.
Yeah,
Glad to see.
that's a great observation. I mean, this is actually a rematch as well, interestingly. I mean, the first time these teams played each other was in a best-of-1 format. And, you know, Raiwu's Kittens actually are here again because, you know, they made their way through the losers bracket, so they've got a lot to prove here.
Cleaning out the con here.
Yep.
Peeking out long again. Oh, look at this boost.
Check this out.
Jason Maki peeking over from sandbag. Didn't see anyone initially.
That was a sick boost, though.
I have seen that boost be very effective before, so
Yeah, Raiwu's Kittens just has a bunch of pistols, so, and an M4, but I mean, they're doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing right now. Except here's the execution on A. All of Raiwu's Kittens are at B. Oh yeah. Alright, Tiz is going to be engaging them. Here it comes. Oh, whiffs the first one. Nice 180 there. Do we have a mouse malfunction there or something? Trax, did you see that? What? Oh, nice shot. You gonna take an op with you, J-Spec?
maybe.
It's like the exits are going towards long, at least some of them. Nice. Alright, well, J-Spec saves and comes out with an M4, so that'll be great for his team going into this next round. Drops it for Jzumaki. And this should be a full buy for both teams.
Yeah, they're gonna turn that into a full buy, so it turns out to be fairly important to save that M4.
It is, yeah. I mean, if HITE win this round, the economy, I mean, they're reset, you know. So they're gonna be resetting their opponents. It's gonna be it's gonna be tough. Nice pick by Rise to open this up.
And that was through Con, I think.
Yeah.
Also, apparently liked Tiz.
Yeah, I think Tiz was going for the trade there, but didn't manage to pick it up.
Rise also bleeding out with 5 HP there. But he's still alive with the ops, so much slower round taking place here.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh,
The double static. Pick takes off Rise too, which that I don't think Rise had an op, but nice picks.
Chase pick, covering the tunnel towards Monster. Gets a pick there on Tiz. Uh-oh. Might get this third kill here, and he does. You've already got the crossfire set up, so Izumaki looks like he's kind of wanting to get out of there.
Yeah, this is the save. I mean, J-Spec and Jzumaki are they gotta save these guns. Oh, there it is. Okay, J-Spec recovered an op now.
So we got a 6-5 scoreline now.
As we move
Static
into
leading
round
the way.
12. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at this guy. 76% headshot ratio, 135 ADR, and leading with flashes for his team as well. He's doing a great job right now.
Definitely. Not seeing a lot of util damage yet though, but this could be
Wow.
a tough map. You're gonna
Rise
see a
picking him up
timer.
through the smoke.
Whoa. Through the smoke to A?
Yep, he picked mid. Auto director's letting me down here. Nice
Another
pick,
pick.
Rise.
That was quick. What
Great
a
shot.
quick third kill.
Yeah, that's 3 for him now, so he's killed all of the enemy team that's dead right now. And the fourth.
There's the fourth. Will he go for the ace?
Right? Rise just...
Where's
Alright.
Tiz? He's hiding in T-spawn, like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, this is a 1v5. He's got to save this. He doesn't have to, but surely might be the best call. He's going to have to fight for it, though.
Yeah. Might
J-Spec's
start
getting
collapsing
curious.
here.
Yeah. What's up, Dubs? So the first map obviously is D Overpass. Second map is D Vertigo, and the decider, should we get there, is D Mirage. So this was HITE's pick, which gave Rise CT side. Rise Rise pick DE Vertigo. So HITE will be starting on CT as well on that side. So we'll see. And should we get to the decider, it will be a knife for sides. You could do exclamation point bracket, Warcock. What's up, by the way, Warcock? Yeah, hit exclamation point bracket. Should link you there directly. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll be having the finals upcoming here after this round.
There we go, back to a 6-6. See a fairly even round here with util distribution up on either side. Ooh, Tiz was ready for that peek by Rise that time.
Yeah, I'm curious how that's going to affect this round later on. And is that really what we're seeing then? Is it's a battle between Rise and Tiz for the pick? The initial pick.
Yeah, it looks like on that initial spread, it's kind of the two operas go head to head. Seeing a little bit of movement here out of the CTs on the B site.
There was a boost, so they were boosting there, trying to see what's going on. Uzumaki instantly gets traded, though. Nice trade by Tiz. He's fixing a 1v3 now. He's got some utility. Oh. Oh no.
Oh god.
Rip, J-Spec. Oh, he's still alive. What?
Somehow surviving.
Oh.
You throws.
Nice try, J-Spec. Alright, so I guess that's kind of what I foresaw, right? I mean, Tiz got that pick on Rise initially, and I kind of expected other things to fall apart after that, and it sort of seemed like it did.
Yep.
A bit of an overcompensation. I think it was
Yeah, I think HITE took their time. They got that initial pick, and then they were like, okay, let's see where we should go. And decided on the B side. Worked out. Tiz with the opening
pick.
again.
Look at that boost.
Oh, the boost. Was that like... Yeah, that was on top of the sight box. So we got a 4v4 here, which does generally you know, advantage the T's as they have more position to move around and force the CTs to split up.
Basically the same thing as last round. Look at this. 3 players on each side. Okay, here it comes.
There's the util. Will they commit to be here or
It's a fake too. No smokes. They're already making their way up bathrooms. It's a long slit too. And is A empty right now? Look at this. Nobody's at this bomb site.
it is vacant?
They're just gonna walk right in.
He's Maki with a kill there. Rotation.
A-spec with the
J-spec.
pig. Alright. Well,
20
Tiz
seconds
responds. Yeah, this is getting intense. Static with the headshot. Nice headshot.
Wow,
man.
that turned out to be a great decision by Static.
Yeah, that
Taking out the
aggression.
2 remaining CTs.
Wow. Static's really pushing this team forward right now. I mean, he has more than twice the kills of 3 of his teammates right now. The same with Tiz, I guess. Really effective.
To see if this last round they can turn it here with just Mag 7, a scout, Thomas.
I think the lesson has been learned from CT side. Don't push short B. I mean, they want to take it, give it to them. Even though they have 3 at B with no short control.
Yeah,
Ahmed's
be
picked
ver- you know,
Rise.
risky to take water if you're CT if they're fighting it really hard like that.
I like that flash.
That is a cool flash.
I think the call is coming in. Let's just W into A. I know he's long. We've got a great crossfire going here. Nice. It's picked and then, okay, so now we've got a 2v4. Tiz re-smoking. I mean, this is going to be difficult. There's... Okay, nice shot. Chaos.
Chaos. Okay. Uzumaki trying to fight his way in, but too many T's.
Too many.
So
Good
yeah,
half.
9-6.
What do you think, Drax? What's your prediction on this first map?
It's gonna depend a lot on this pistol round right here. We could see either way. I think it's still really close. Hard to call.
Definitely.
I mean, HITE's looking really strong though lately. So we'll see how they handle the siege. Pushing into con and getting doubled by Rise. Oh, there was a third player there.
There was a third player there. The other 2 are on short. Oh, this is not looking good.
They know where that last player is already. Sprinting to the A site. Getting that smoke down, getting the bomb down. Ooh, what a shot. Rise clears it out. 4 kills on the pistol.
Yeah, Rise was not going to let that happen. Alright, we got a timeout going on right now. I didn't see what it was for. Me.
Maybe attack.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have any messages, so I think it might just be a attack.
Seeing a lot of spread in the kills here in this map. I mean, On the Raiwu side, we got a top frag of Rise with 18 and a bottom frag of 5. So from 5 to 18. And on the other side, you got a similar story, 5 to 18 between Static and Jamez or James.
Yeah.
I don't know how do you say it.
Oh yeah, I think you might be right. I think it is James. Maybe. Well, we'll call him James. But you're right. It could be partial because of some rolls happening here.
Right.
All right, I think we're going to go to a short wait so I can dig in on this timeout. You guys just stick around. We'll be back here in just a couple minutes. All right, guys, welcome back. We had a quick tack pause there for the teams, and we're back in the action. Drax, how you doing?
Doing all right so far.
All right. So now we get to see Raiwu's Kittens on terrorist side, and I'm curious if the same pace of the game applies this game, which appears so.
Yeah, they came out and won that pistol round, and then we went into the pause. So, oh, I love this position by Tiz.
Yeah, he's just
It
waiting.
can work. It's Not gonna be too useful this round though, as they're just coming through long very fast. Taking the A-bomb site basically for free.
Is gonna save this smoke and this molly and this kit. Not a bad call. I mean,
True.
that's $1,300 in CT funds. Static just chilling here at long. If you guys are just joining us, this is the first match in a best of 3. The next map will be D Vertigo, with D Mirage being the decider. Also, Raiwu's Kitten's just coming off of a win in a best of 3 to come into this match, and this is also a rematch. They played HITE earlier today. Stack takes down bro. That Static then gets traded. Nice getting picking that up though.
Static's about to hit 20 kills already. But so is Rise, so... Look at this, you got like almost an identical scoreboard. Look at the scores for both teams. Well, at least in the kill department. There's
Yeah.
almost
Pretty amazing. Oh, and after Ty's beating Raiwu's Kittens the first time, I mean, they have something to prove here, I think. As well as Raiwu's Kittens as well. Oh. Alright, B control. Perfect class on J-Spec. Yeah, short B control is what they're opting for right now, but I feel like they're stuck. Unless they... Probably just trying to go for a pick.
Oh, the molly works.
Nice molly by J-Spec there. Alright, here we go. Entering B. First opponent there at Toxic. It's taken down. Ice with the trade, though. Where is Ice? Ice is in that smoke.
He's invisible.
Still hiding in the smoke as well. Is he holding that defuse? He is! With
my
the
God.
ninja defuse. Tis! Wow. Completely unexpected. I wasn't sure if he got on that defuse, but what a great job.
Did that really just happen?
It did. I think this is one of those things that, as an opponent, Raiwu's Kittens are a little unprepared for plays like that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's... How is that a surprise, really? There's like 2 players alive. 4 players for Raiwu's.
But check this out. In typical Raiwu's fashion, all 5 are together. Oh, Static! Beastin', but all of them are still moving together. Static's not going to be able to get away. Nice pickup by J-Spec there. Alright. Well, they got a pick, but they really don't have that much map control over here at A. I mean, let's see what they choose to do. They sure have a heck of a lot of utility to be able to make this happen.
Spray battle!
Oh.
Rem popping out along, getting that kill on Tiz. It's a 3v2 now. Getting the bomb down the backside of Dice. Here comes Chaos.
Have to make this happen. The first one's picked up. 2v2 now. 2 players lit. 1 player respectively on each side. Nice pickup by Rise there. Alright. Chaos. What is he gonna do? He actually could hold this.
And I think
He's
did.
gonna get it.
No way.
Unbelievable. That's the second time. Oh, man. We'll see how that affects momentum. I mean, that's 2 defuses back to back where they had it in the bag.
Yep. Yeah, that was just a mistaken positioning in the after plant there. I mean, they planted on the back dice, but covered it from long and short, so...
That's right. Man, Static over here with a 75% headshot ratio, leading his team as well. Just playing incredible on land today. They were ready for it.
Jizumaki with that entry kill. That's going to be important. Despite winning that round with the defuse, they still have to play with 2 MP9s here.
I have to admit, it continues to be interesting to watch this team run around together as a 5 stack. I mean, maybe 4 with a lurk, but this is their strategy, and it works.
Just run around like a wolf pack.
Alright, there's the first one. Chaos getting taken down at Monster. Alright, Ice is heaven right now. He's gonna have to hold off 4 opponents. 5 opponents by himself. Not gonna happen. Jizumaki runs in and one taps him. Tiz is here to kill the bomb planter. He does that. Probably hears the opponent Monster. Rem making a lot of noise. Nice headshot from Rem.
That was a tight angle to get a headshot through.
It was. Tiz by himself now. I mean, he had to be spotted.
Definitely. Rise takes him down. Alright, we're at 9 to 11. And it looks like we're going to see another save out of height. Deagles this time. And a Peach of 50. They do have a kit though.
utility. They do.
Better watch for that.
Yeah, but here's the thing: they pushed long A, and Rise made the call. Let's go B. Excuse me. And look it. I mean, they're entering an empty site. Oh, almost.
Good read.
I think the call is let's save our pistol. Try to get a couple kills, but save your pistols. James trying to pick that up and didn't get it. Really not in a position to make that play. Nice try.
Yeah. Getting away with what they have. Let's see another round come in. Drivers.
Yep, here we go. Scoreline's getting closer and closer to a tie again.
Will we see the 5-man Wolfpack play again from the tease? It kind of looks like so. Well, they're splitting up a little bit here towards A, but
Yeah, but check this Wolfpack play out from
now that they're all on B.
Yeah, from height. Yeah, check them out. But then they happen to be at the wrong bomb site once again. Just not getting any traction in these pistol rounds.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a little frustrating.
Yeah, especially after the team was pretty jovial left to those
Josh with
two
the spray.
defuses.
Bomb's just now getting planted. Come on, auto director. There we go.
Nice with a kill there with the deagle.
Yep, not too bad. Jizumaki's hiding in the smoke, but now his position is known. Still
That
picks
was
up a second.
important.
Indeed.
Jizumaki goes down right there, and that could have been a pistol win.
Static all by himself. All he wants is a gun. Had to be heard maybe by... Yeah.
Defuse it!
Alright, we've got another pause coming in. You guys are out there in chat. Let us know. I want to know who you guys think is going to take this first map. I mean, halfway through the second half, this first map, and we're tied up again. I mean, it's been neck and neck. I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with HITE, Drax. My vote is with HITE.
Yeah.
Yep, nothing against Rise's team. I mean, I think that they got it down definitely on or T side, but I don't know. I mean, HITE got him the first time, but we'll see. This is just the first map.
I'm a little biased. Used to play with J-Spec,
Mm-hmm.
Jazumaki
yeah.
as well.
Oh, you play with Jazumaki?
I played him online. I've not played
Oh,
with him online,
nice.
I don't think.
Okay, very nice. All right, we're back to it. Quick pause there. Oh, match, nice. Oh, I don't think we're gonna end up with a show match here, Warcock.
We should do an internet versus land show match.
There we go. All right, looks like A is the play.
HITE rotating very quickly now.
Yeah, I mean, they were not necessarily here for it, and they probably did not expect an opponent to be that close. Joshua hold W, blind right now.
Boy, here comes the kills. And
Oh, nice shot on Rise. J-Spec the last alive in a 1v5. It's taken out by Ice. That was a 3-kill for Ice, right?
I think so. That was a big
Nice
round.
job. It was, definitely. There's a lot of money over here for Raiwu's Kittens, so they're in it for at least another round should they not take this one. No op on Rise this time.
Alright. Tiz with his op. Let's see if he can put that to use in this round. Looks like a very fast fountain play.
Wolfpack. And they're doing it again. Check this
They're
out.
gonna
We got
split the
2
defense.
CPs at long. Yeah, this is gonna be really tough. Oh, instead it goes for the first one. Tries to get the second one, can't get it. Tiz gets the trade, I guess, but now we're in a 3v4. Rise with
He's
the
about to
flank.
get flanked.
Yep, perfectly flanked. Rise. A great headshot. Oh, nice. James jumping in, gets the first. Chaos picks up the second. Oh, what? What? Unbelievable shots from Rise, and can't even close it! Unbelievable shots from Rise. Man, that guy's flicks are insane. Great
That
try
looked-
from Rise's side. That was. How did that look, Drex?
It looked like some Monasy shots.
Yeah. Wow.
Where it's like you see the guy and then the screen flicks away and he's dead. It's like,
Man. If anybody
what
can get
did
a
I
clip
just
of that,
witness?
I'd love to see that again. That's some snappy shots from my man Rise there.
He is fast.
Good call from the last player over there on HITE, though. I mean, trying to peek like that if you know he's damaged with just a pistol. Oh, James picks up 2 when the aggression on short B. I mean, Joshua's Wing out of Monster, still picks up Toxic, flashes out, and bails out. So, probably sending some mixed signals here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still maybe going to go for it. I don't know why. There it is. Oh, second. Okay.
That was a 4K from James. Bringing his scoreline up to 11 and 19.
Yep.
Starting to see more of a balanced scoreline between the players now.
Yep.
As the match
Yeah,
comes
you know
to
what?
its
James
conclusion.
and Chaos too coming alive in these last couple rounds to be the last couple players alive both times and taking out 2 or 3. I mean, great jobs.
Right.
All right, we got 2 pushing long A from the CT side. T's don't even care. They're just gonna W into B. Here they are. James holding the spray. They're standing in a molly. Jimmy picks up one. J-Spec. Right, it's up to Ice now. He's in a great position for this to happen.
Uh-oh.
Oh my,
Rice
wonderful
just runs
timing.
right into him. Oh, wow.
Wow, I feel like everybody died on Raiwu's kittens at the same time. All three of them. Nice retake coming out of height. We're about to
Nice
close
match
this
point.
first map.
Or I mean map point, that is.
Yeah, map point, yep. Rye's getting a little bit of feedback from the chat there. Yeah, what'd you guys think of that? Those are incredible flicks. Alright, here we're seeing the Wolfpack move once again, taking towards A. Oh, here we go. He's going for the first peek. We got Rem. He's just not feeling like somebody's... Yeah. Oh, there's two of them, too. In fact, we've got three. Here, nice pick from Static. Rise takes off Ice, and we're now in a 4v4. Alright, the call comes in. They're still just going to push long. Rise is ready for it. Or push A, rather. Rise picks up Tiz. Little do they know there's still more long. Nice flash from Static. Oh, that's his leg sticking out of the smoke there? Oh. Alright, Jayzamaki fakes the plant. Nice pickup by Static. Static with the aggression. J-Spec denies it, and they get picked up. J-Spec goes down, and we have the first map going to HITE Gaming.
Impressive showing from Static and his team.
Definitely. I mean, there's a lot to talk about there. I think that HITE
Wow, Rice hitting
held it.
30 kills there by the end.
Yeah, and still takes the L on this first map. That's all right. Well, we're gonna take a short break, and we'll be back for you guys in just a moment when the teams are readying up. Stick around. Let me know in the chat how you guys are doing. All right, guys, welcome back. We're in the second match of this best of 3. Before we go into the grand final, I'm here with my buddy Drax. How you doing, Drax?
Doing good.
All right. So we've got Raiwu's Kittens over on the terrorist side and HITE Gaming on CT. HITE Gaming winning the first map, DE Overpass. DE Mirage will be our decider as well, so we may be looking forward to that.
Yeah, we'll have to see how Rau's Kittens turns out here on Vertigo. This will be the second time they've played Vertigo in this tournament, so
Yeah, and I feel like these teams might be getting to know how each other play better. I mean, this is probably I think the 4th time they've played each other today, so I think the 3rd time actually.
always fun to plan.
Oh, and this is what you expect to see, right? I mean, 5 running in the same place. Chaos gets 1, doesn't get the 2nd. All right, bomb down. 4v1. If anybody can do it, Static can. Didn't have a chance to, however, so. All right. Raiwu's Kittens taking the first round.
Nice.
Look at that, opting for 4 AKs.
Maybe expecting a buy or some kind of force.
Oh, look at this. So we got a stack over at B. So they've got 4 AKs and they're just going to run right into the bomb site. There's no opposition here. There's one that calls it, so they have rotated in time. J-Spec picking up the first one.
Chase Maki with the second. They're gonna hold this crossfire. Looks like an easy anti-eco.
Yeah, pretty textbook. Static's still alive right now. He's probably just looking for a gun. Or just to keep his life, but he doesn't have anything.
Hiding on the back of the ladder.
Yeah. Alright, so pretty easy second round coming in for Raiwu's Kittens. Gets cleaned up by Rise. Nice shot by Rise. Alright, so now we're going to get a good idea of HITE Gaming CT side setups with full buys. J-Spec keeping that Mac 10. Good utility on both sides. There is a bit lacking over with Ice and Chaos. And this looks like it's just going to be a textbook W into A.
Uh-oh. Chase Maki trades the kill.
I mean, we just watched Raiwu's Kittens on this same map in this same setup play against RYD? No. I'd have to look. Nice, James picking up that second one. Static got the first one. Rise takes out James, and now it's 2v2. Nice, Jay Zumaki gets Tiz. Tiz was hiding in the smoke. Oh, picks up that last kill. It was like dang near the last bullet. Good job by Jay Zumaki. Leading this into the 4th round, 6-0.
We've seen a lot of great starts this tournament out of individual plays, just players stepping up to open up the map
Definitely.
for their team. This will be a 4th round eco. Another fast A play.
We got Rise on the lurk. There was even a quick flank with Tiz. Nice pick by Jason Hockey. They've got Deagles trying to get anything they can. J-Spec picking up Ice. It's 5v2. Any of that Deagle magic from Static here? Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Oh,
Tries to hit second. Nice try. Alright, moving into round 5. Kind of a harmless eco there, unfortunately.
mm-hmm.
But they are on full loss bonus, so Let's see. Are there any ops? There aren't. Oh, and a dog. Check that out.
Yeah, you see the AUG used on this map actually.
True. It's a good
Either
call.
holding down the A ramp or holding deep into the B site.
All right, and this is actually it was against Suck Boys that we watched the same team run these same plays here.
Right.
Nice shot by Ice. Picks up the second as well. Can he get the third? Nope. Rise trades him with the AUG and Static cleans it up. And we've got HITE Gaming on the board. Alright, well, I mean, I think that was the third round in a row that Raiwu's Kittens W'd into A. HITE Gaming shut him down. I mean, no more of that, they said.
Nope. They don't want to see those fast plays, but
Well,
getting more of a split here. A couple players heading towards B.
yeah, it is more of a split. I guess they have no choice, really, right? I mean, if they get wise to this Wing into the bomb side, I mean, you know, they'll be able to compensate for it, which they're doing now.
Holy crap.
Oh, there it is. James
Bye-bye.
with the 1G. Rip. All right, well, James with the cell phone. And here we go. Now they're coming up A ramp. Ice is here by himself? Oh, man. The perfect call.
Rem takes him down quite easily.
Mouse is ready for this push. Bomb is planted. Tiz takes him out right after the plant. They still have Molly jump up, so J-Spec's got a good hold here. No utility, though, on the T side to try to counter this retake. So we'll see if it matters. Smoke comes in. Oh, and that was a fake. Okay, J-Spec gets taken down.
And he's on the bomb.
Nice. Nice teamwork there. That was a 2v3, and they did that fantastically.
That was very, very intelligent play to come through like that. Get the smoke down on the bomb at the last second and force the fights.
Alright, I mean, we're on round 7. 120 ADR out of Jzumaki right now. J-Spec 112, close behind him. This is the same A default we've seen Raiwu's Kittens do over and over. Height, okay, be able to get a trade off from Rem by Chaos. Alright, Tiz.
Smart
Kills
boosted
the
position there by Tiz.
Definitely. I mean, I think they're understanding now the play. I mean, the aggression, and there's always a lurk. I mean, mostly. But
Right.
yeah, that's kind of what I was mentioning initially. These teams have played each other now quite a bit, so I think they're doing a great job countering each other. Static's over here at B. I mean, is A basically... Ice is here at A by himself.
Tiz starting to slide over, realizes that it's an A take.
Yeah, Ice is in a great spot to pull short, but Josh gets the flash kill. More flashes going in. 3v3 right now. The bomb's going down by J-Spec. Oh, nice shot by Chaos. Alright, the smoke
Another
goes down on
smoke
the
on the
bomb.
bomb
We're in the same
situation.
position as we were last time. 3v2. Nice shot by Static. Picks them up both.
And yet again.
Yet again, the Static and Tiz duo. They're doing a great job in these retakes. I mean, you know, they're playing exactly as they should be. Oh, a little bit of a flub there on that flash from Static. Alright, in typical Raiwu's fashion, they're all 5 rushing through mid. Just watch them do this. The first one is taken down by Static, but they pick up the AK and they're going to plant. Check out this spot from Tiz. volleying the bomb site. He knows he's got 2 enemies coming at him. The first one goes down. Going for the second one. He gets him. Almost picks up the third. Jazumaki's there to trade.
All on Jason Maki here in the 1v3.
Yeah. Gets the
Takes
first.
on the first.
Gets
Takes on the second.
There's only one way to play this, but I think he knows that James is putting himself in a tough spot, but I think Jazumaki's ready and does it. 1v3.
Excellent play.
Was that a 1v4 ultimately? I mean, I guess he could, yeah, not necessarily, but man. No stopping this man right now.
149 ADR.
Yeah, with the 4.33 KD, 13 and 3. Doing a great job. Just pushing this team forward. Nice answer back to HITE. I mean, I think HITE was countering them pretty well, but you can't counter somebody 1v4ing you necessarily. Eco is in. James gets the first pick, but is quickly isn't traded, but Chaos goes down as well, so now we're in a 4v4. And there is a gun over on HITE.
Right. Static with that M4A1.
And a diffuse kit. Ice has armor. So this is the proper play. Let's take the gun to B, and the rest of us will hold A. Raiwu's just stopping the clock here, stopping the movement. Let's just sit tight, run the clock down for a little bit. Now, Rai's just sitting here in mid. I mean, this lurk thing from him, it works.
Yeah. Yeah, he's checking for that top box position too this time. Making sure that Tiz isn't lurking up there.
They're going to take their time here. Okay, so they're getting set up for the B execute. Rise is in a great position to lurk. I mean, this is... Execution comes in. J-Spec gets the first one blind. Nice shot by J-Spec. We know one's in the back of the site. J-Spec's called it. Picks up the first. Static. Great shot. Gets the second. Holy cow. Rem and Jazumaki taken down instantly. Now we've got Rise and J-Spec. Alright, J-Spec picks up the first one. Gets traded. And now they just need to wait because he can't plant. He's got to run for them. Nice. USP headshot by Tiz.
That was pretty risky with that low HP. I mean, if he did have any chance to win, it would be getting both kills.
That's true.
But yeah, probably smart to keep him off the plan at the end.
Yeah, so look at this. There's a force bite coming in from Raiwu's Kittens. And I think the call, again, might be just let's hit A. Maybe not. Rem is in mid. Rise is going to join him. Oh, we got Jazumaki showing up as well. Okay, so everybody's here now. Oh, the counter boost is here. Look at
Did
this.
he not see him?
Did he not? Was it a
Jazumaki.
4-3? I mean, what?
I don't know.
Oh, he's
He
getting
just didn't.
I mean, he was just looking right at him. Nice shot by
Rise got
Rise,
him.
but I mean, talk about a little aloof there. Look at this USP shot. Gets him dang near with the last bullet. 3v1 J-Spec all by himself.
This is gonna be tough. I don't know. Does he have the bomb? No.
No, he doesn't. It's down in mid. I mean, this is as hard as it gets. He doesn't have any utility to do this either. And you know what?
Could have
I
a
don't
timing
think he
kill
has
here.
head armor. I don't see it.
No, he doesn't.
Well, there's the first one, which was free. Let's see what else he can get. Oh, they're making so much noise.
He could get around them here.
He could. Yeah, I mean, I can't really blame him, but... Yeah, that's good. Nice try.
Chaos takes him down.
Yep.
Just want to see a 5-5. Tied
Yep,
up yet
here we
again.
are. Round 11. We are tied up yet again. I think J-Spec just was a little too hyper-fixated on maybe a player being on the left when he had two opponents to his right. I mean, I was rooting for him.
Yeah, I could see it unfolding, and it was like there was a timing where he could have wrapped around them there. interesting by Static. Static really showing some dominance here. Seems like the opening kills are his like half the time.
Wow, look at that. Chaos
Through
picked
the
him up. I mean,
smoke.
I don't know. Did he see him? Maybe it showed up on radar? J-Spec gets tagged. I mean, that's a scary prospect. I wouldn't even be peeking ramp, I guess. At least without some utility. 1D is too easy. Nice pickup again by Chaos. Damn, Jazumaki came into that with a lot of HP. Alright, nice pick from Rem. So 2v3, they got a heck of a lot of utility to make this A happen. The call comes in, Static's showing up as well. I mean, they have a lot of time.
A little bit of nade damage on James.
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I guess if they have enough time to chill, they could try to psych them out, but
It's working. They're all leaving.
how is this Jazumaki sitting here making all this noise? I mean,
They think it's a fake.
yeah, I mean, if this bomb gets down, well, there.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
suppose
there
they
it
could
is.
afford to do that, to check for the fake and then come back to A, but
All right, nice shot by Tiz, trying to get the bomb down, but all right.
whew.
HITE Gaming pushing forward now, yeah. Wow, Static. Doing a great job again. Look at the flashes over here on James. It's one of the things that I noticed before, how the scorelines of the frags from both of these teams were so even. Oh, Jazumaki with the opening Tech 9 pick. Ice gets it blind. James Rise in his face and can't get him. Ice gets another one. Static's here to trade out Rise, and now it's a 2v1. J-Spec down. And HITE Gaming pushing forward.
A lot of kills happening back to back.
Yeah, it was quick. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, what's the play now from Ryu's Kittens? I mean, you know, so far, the 5-man going somewhere was working for a bit, but there was definitely a counter to it.
Right. I think they just need to split up a little bit more and try to get them to use their util early. And then see if they can hit something once the util is trained. Trying to go hard at the site like this without...
Oh, did J-Spec just drop the bomb? And James picks up Jazumaki. I think the bomb is down in the smoke right there. Look at that.
It is, yeah.
I'm sure they know. Alright, nice trade to get access to the bomb. But man, 2v4 right now. James is going to jump up and try to take this pick, probably. Oh, Rise with the headshot. Taking cover. Getting the bomb down. 2v3. Alright, there's another flashbang.
Here comes the rotation from Static. Nobody on the flanks. So we're going to see a straight 2v3 here on the defuse. Oh,
Might have to bait. Not sure.
nades hitting everywhere. Oh boy. Can Rise hold this off? Wow, what a kill there. Gets the second. Can he get the third on the defuse?
It
Nope.
can't. But he gets the knife!
Wow.
Oh, man. So close. Oh. Very close. Nice by HITE, holding it together, sticking to that bomb. I mean, Rise had no business, I think, getting both of those kills there, but... Alright, the full buy is in now. I guess James, though, opting for the MP9. James also being down here at 3-3-12. I mean, it's tough. Nice pick from Rise right off the bat, Tiz. Was that... I think that was supposed to be our op pick trade that we see from Tiz and Rise.
Right. This could be an opening for a pick here over the side of the smoke.
It could be, but Auto Director had something else in mind. Alright, so 3 are here. I mean, this is it. He's toast. Oh, they're not looking!
4 of them? 5 of them? No.
They're not looking! Oh, James. Great play from James. Great trigger discipline. I mean, facepalm. dude. Come on.
Doesn't check that.
Oh, I totally expected. Well, isn't that flashbang to check that spot? It was one of those times. I mean, I get it. I've done it myself, but super facepalm. All right, round 15. We're about to close this first half out. HITE with a pretty convincing lead here. I mean, nice shot by Tiz. Rem has no response.
Getting clapped there in the face by the owl. Jazumaki
Alright.
though to reply.
Yep.
And they've got mid control.
4v4.
Here comes Tiz.
Just no care, dude. Just all with the aggression. Nice shot by Static. I mean, Jazumaki just ran right into that. You gotta love this spot. J-Spec was not prepared for that angle.
Right.
There it is. Chaos.
10-5.
Cleans it out. 10-5 half in favor of HITE Gaming. If you guys are just tuning in, I'm Animated. This is Drax. And we are in the second map of a best of 3 for an elimination match before we go into a grand final. You know, if Raiwu's Kittens comes through on this, then we'll go to D Mirage, but things are looking pretty grim. Joshua over here with 3, 1, and 12. Still just crazy. Look at James here with
27 flashes. He was throwing those A-ramp flashes every round.
Man. Hi, Warcock. We got Warcock in chat. Warcock says, "Don't count the kittens out on CT side." All right, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I want to see their CT side. They just also cleaned Suck Boys out with this map earlier, so I mean, they know how to do it. Also, new half, new game. Warcock, huh? What do you feel about that, Drax? New half, new game.
I like it. I like it.
All
Let's
right.
see it. Let's see that CT side come out.
Yeah, cleanse the mental palate from the last half. Go into this fresh. I mean, 10-5. It's not bad.
I think the key rounds from that first half that come to mind were those diffuses at the A-bomb site, in the smoke, in the 2VX. It was just very smartly played by HITE. So they kind of ran away with it after that. The half, that is.
All right, guys, I think we're going to go to a quick wait screen while we're at the timeout right now. I just want to make sure that there's no technical trouble. So sit tight. We'll be back here in just a minute. All right, guys, thank you for sitting tight through that long delay. Now we're getting started. Fresh half, fresh palette.
Same flashes. Just we're throwing them on the opposite side.
Bringing the fight to A ramp. All right, J-Spec trying to get these headshots. Oh, gets the first one. Very nice pick by J-Spec. We got 3 of the T's in sight. Tiz is here as well with DSP, so... Oh, now we're in a 2v3. James ticks off Rise, and Rem gets walked on as well, so... HITE game and push it through.
Definitely. Looked like it could have gone either way in the middle of that round, but started to sway pretty heavily into HITE's favor. We're gonna see a couple of Mac 10s on the buy here. MP9 on the
3
other side.
AKs, 2 Mac 10s.
Nice kill by Rise. What?
There goes one of those AKs as well. Is ready for the third as well.
This triple peak takes down Ice. Rise really fighting for that one.
Yeah, definitely. He was close as well. I mean, all right, round 18. This round is going to make a huge difference in the
Yeah,
outcome of
really.
this match in particular. All right, quick on A ramp, getting the flashbang up there. Static just going full steam ahead right here. There's 2 opponents for him.
J-Spec
Chaos
takes him
picks
down,
up
but
J-Spec. Here's Tiz. Gets the potential flank. Now Rise is... Look at this stack. Rise is in a perfect position to get them both.
his Ice very low.
There's
Rem
the
takes him
first.
down. Swapping positions with the T here on the site.
Rise just couldn't do it. Nice try. All right, round 19. It's going to be hard to break this momentum of HITE Gaming if they get this next one. The walls are closing in, Drax.
Yeah, this is critical at this point. 13 to 5. They're gonna need. Yeah, they forced out. We're gonna see 3 Famas. Couple of submachine guns. And here we go into the B site. Perfect flash on the entry.
Yeah, nice delay there. Really, that timing of the execution really threw Joshua off.
Yeah, it looked like he was really ready all of a sudden, and then that flash just kind of hit him in the face. Flash on the CT side here for the retake, but unfortunately unable to take down James.
Look at all this aggression coming out here.
Wow.
Yep. Dude, Statics, he's ready to close this game out. Is Tiz flanking right now? Is that? Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, nice. Alright, Static takes out Rise, and that gets us closer and closer to match point. How's the buy look over here? J-Spec with 3,400. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't seen a scout come out, to be honest with you. I mean, you never know, especially in a land setting. The scout can be unstoppable.
True. I think in a slower paced match, you might see the scout on this, but with such pace from both teams, it just feels like really a chance to ground it. Oh, the
Oh,
spray
we
through.
needed that too. Nice pickup by Slack. However, Static, he's got 12 health left. Wow! Crazy shot from Chaos on Rem. And that's going to make life difficult for the rotation of B, should they make it back. The bomb is now picked up, or almost.
Yeah, they're going to get it now. Where is it? Is it above? Where's the bomb? It's lost.
Where's the bomb?
I think they're still really confused as to why the bomb hasn't been picked up.
Yeah, that's probably pretty frustrating. Especially now with Josh picking up 2. I mean... Okay, well, Josh and Jay Zumaki, I mean, definitely doable. Josh picking up those 2, that's good. Those are his 4th and 5th kills.
As as they quickly try to come back to the A site here.
Yeah, here we go.
Can they stop the plant?
First goes down.
Takes down one. Takes down the
Jason
planter.
Murphy gets the second one. All right. Well.
Uh-oh.
He was getting the first one. He could have knifed him there. All right. This is it. All right. Tiz is ready for it. I mean, Josh in a tough spot if he wants to get a pick. Where's he going to go?
Right.
What's up, Grinder? This is the second map. The first map was DE Overpass. This is DE Vertigo. And the decider would have been D Mirage. And then after this, we're moving into the grand final. Alright, so for this is for all the marbles here. Oh, Joshua, great initial pick. James trades him out. Watch Mother comes in. They're going to clear him out. Look at all this utility. Everybody's blind. Rez gets James. Rem gets picked. Chaos just clearing him. Side out. Chaos goes in for the plant. J-Spec is in the position to make this work. Oh, gets the headshot.
Uh-oh. Static.
The trade is real. Jay Zamaki said no dub right now with the 10-second defuse too. Wow, what a fight. What a fight to keep him in the game there. Chaos came in too, just owning that bomb site, but nice retake from Raiwu's Kittens. Once again, still on match point. We're at round 22.
Yeah, that's 3 kills in the last 2 rounds from Josh there. So
That's true.
He's trying to put in his work.
Maybe he's the X factor here, you know. If Josh wakes up, maybe it's over.
There he is.
Nice.
Get more.
Oh, gets the dink on the second one, but just can't close it. I don't know what auto director did, but that was pretty neat. All right, static. Yeah,
Boot
coming in clutch.
Oh boy, Tiz with the pick on
Tiz.
Rise.
James down here, A ramp with the bomb. So I think A is the play, but they also are looking for a lurk, maybe? I mean, Tiz walking over here towards B. Ah, I think Tiz is the fake. Yep.
See some util thrown here by Tiz at the B stairs.
Yep, this is the
Not
fake.
really drawn a rotation yet.
Nope.
Just checking all the corners just in case there's a lurk.
They're not even biting on this. I mean, we have all of the players from HITE Gaming. Or, I'm sorry, Raiwu's Kittens are here ready for this A take, so they're not buying it. Wait, they're so close, they're not buying it. How is this going to shake out? Look at the patience right here. He's caught. Jay Zamaki saw him. Sees the second one. Oh, the flashbang comes out from Rem. James gets J-Spec. Jay Zamaki takes down Static. James. Ice is just Wing in right now. And a GG.
His teammates were falling back as well to go to B, but Rem said no, I'm going to close this.
Yep, so HITE Gaming eliminates Raiwu's Kittens, and HITE Gaming will be playing RYD in the grand final. GG's. All right, guys, well, stick around. We're going to take a short break and do some vetoes. We'll be back with the grand final, so stick around. All right, guys, welcome back. We are in the grand final, or as soon as I connect to the Go TV. But I wanted to let you guys know I have my man Vu here has joined us for the grand final. Vu, how are you doing tonight?
A little tired, but pretty good, pretty solid, not bad. Recovered from COVID last week. Didn't
Okay.
die, did not die.
Nice. Good to hear. Good to
I
hear.
wouldn't be here.
Cool. Well, thank you for joining us here for the grand final. You might see some familiar names from when you casted for us down at Virtual Sports. Surely. But yeah, so also we're gonna have Drax here to co-cast with you, Vu. So you guys let me know if there's anything I can do for you, and looking forward to an awesome grand final.
Right.
And looks like we're still pre-gaming here. Just about everybody ready on the server. And we'll get underway. Here we go.
All right, we're live, right?
Yes.
Okay. Drax,
Yes.
how much utility do you think you should be buying a pistol run?
Which side? CT or T?
Either side. You pick whichever side's more interesting to you.
Yeah, I think it depends on the play you're going to run for T side. It's more of like a standard thing on CT, but not a whole lot, but more than they have.
Yeah, I think it's like 2-3 is most. You'd be surprised how few like Astralis I saw. They only buy kits on like 1 in 5 pistol rounds or something.
So they just expect to do a retake very quickly.
I guess, or just to use their utility to not have to do a retake. This is the most ridiculous play from RYD. Those guys just came from Monster. They just held W through Monster to long A from the start of the round. That's insane.
All the way down to the 1v1 here. Liquid versus Ice. He's looking around for him. Oh, Ice takes down Liquid to win the 1v1 for the pistol round. Yeah, we've seen this tournament so far, from what I've seen, is a lot of fast plays, but that was a strange one.
Yeah, that was just really aggressive. I mean, nothing wrong with it, but I guess it didn't work. And then they don't go for the force. I feel like I usually expect the force second round, but there's been a little bit more. It's been a little more up in the air recently. It used to be almost guaranteed. I feel like there's a lot of teams that haven't been going for the force straight up. And I mean, if you can get that much damage done with USPs, you can get 2 kills just with USPs and a couple P250s, no armor. That's setting you up pretty well, because any follow-up kill is taking down an AK that's brought down to 0, which means that's going to be a major major loss into the first gun round, assuming they buy in the following round.
Exactly. We'll see what they can do with these Mac 10s that they've picked up now off those 2 kills. Leaving one at the B bomb site.
This is a spot where you could consider just stacking a bomb site. You only have Mac 10s, no armor. I mean, even with Mac 10s, if you had a deagle, I'd hold the deagle instead of a Mac 10. At least you can one-shot someone. But they just play the 1-1-1, which predictably, well, I mean, Andrea can still do it.
Ooh, Static finishes it out. So yeah, still some economic damage there. They're getting 3 kills on a full eco.
I mean, even 3 is pretty solid. You've got to be pretty happy with 3. I feel like with that type of eco, you're happy with 2. If you can get a 3rd, that's great. But it does always feel, there's those rounds, sometimes you start out on that type of eco and you start out like 5v3 and then you lose and you only get 2 kills and you're like, you know, in theory I would have been happy with this if you said it at the start, but like, you know, 5v3 I wasn't thinking we'd only get 2 kills.
Right.
Although that's not necessarily the case this time. I'm surprised they have an op though.
Yeah,
Glow could
Glow.
afford it with no armor, but I would have been worried a little bit if I was him that a Mac 10 would come through, given the money for the T side. But to be fair, they did get mostly a full buy. You know, they're missing 1. Not that big of a deal. And I thought Static was going to get the transfer. That would have dealt with all the utility problems. Still 1, and the entry on bathrooms is not looking too good.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to see how RYD can recover from that. Down 3 to 4 here, or 3 on 4 that is.
Glow missed the 1 shot and they just give up. They're just going back to B. And it's just Liquid there with 10 health.
Here comes the train to the B site. Liquid takes on 2. Almost a 3rd. Andrea comes in and takes a kill. Wow, the shot turned on its head. All the way down to a 1v1. And Chloe wins it with the AUG.
If you actually go back to how that went down, initially, what is this other team's name?
Oh, the T side? It's HITE Gaming.
HITE. They were going to commit A. They didn't have a smoke for jump up. Glow was in jump up, missed the shot, and that let them go back to B. So almost cost them if Liquid hadn't picked up the double. But
Right.
he does close it on the 1v1, make up for it. Still not a ton of money here for RYD. So, I mean, they can kind of get... I mean, if they were to lose this, they would get absolutely broken. But, I mean, even a couple of kills and HITE would probably feel pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like they bought down to around 2K. All deagles. Well, 4 of them. So we'll have to see how this turns out. We could see some 1 deags here, but RYD looking like they could get another round here. It's interesting to see the interplay of the FAMAS and the Galil coming in on those like force buys where you have, you know, can only afford that.
Yeah, the FAMAS is awful. Truly awful. It's surprisingly bad. I feel like the FAMAS, it's like, if you find a situation where you can't justify an MP9, that's the only time you buy a FAMAS. Like, you have to really stretch for a situation where you'd want this gun. Like, Tyler here would love an MP9. Surely.
Yeah, just that movement potential. And the rate of fire. Oh boy, here come the deagles.
That's another one. That's another 3 kills for an eco. And I suppose it's probably a bigger deal when the T's get 3 kills plus the bomb plant. They should be pretty comfortable in the buy. I mean, they might have a better buy than RYD does, actually. Can't quite afford an op. but they're going to have a pretty comfortable buy.
Yep, you're exactly right. Gonna see a pretty full buy from the T's, minus a couple of nades there, but a decent buy from RYD, down to 1 MP9 and a couple M4s and an op. Here comes a fast short play.
Both are trying to work out low utility. That is a ridiculous nade. Gets a kill, plus a ton of damage onto 2 other players, and a kill from Tyler, and the repush in the short for another one. Minecraft 420. A ridiculous alias. A ridiculous nade.
That's an alias for an alias. That's actually Draxon, who has a similar name to me. Funny enough.
Yeah. Well, it's, I mean, he got work done that round, but even these rounds that are starting out bad, I mean, I think last round started out 5v3 for RYD as well. Started out 5v3, 5v2 here, and it's into a 2v3, and this kill, my
Goes that
little
way.
Tiz, these names, man. That kill does basically open up the bomb plant. Andrea, though, they get ahead of it. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Andrea cleaning it up at the end there.
It's kind of individual work, actually, from RYD. If we remember back to the anti-eco, that was Liquid running onto site and picking up 2 kills in a 2v2. And this time it was Andrea. I mean, could have just let the bomb get planted. Instead, got ahead of the molly, and they weren't ready for it at all. He got the 2 kills. I mean, both of those were losable rounds that started out from 5v3s. 5v2 in the last case. And this time around, 5 de-geagles. De-geagles.
The Giggles.
LA giggles.
That's how I judge whether a game is worth playing. Does it have a Desert Eagle?
Desert Eagle.
Oh. But it's not really called the Desert Eagle. I don't know. Is it the same? Maybe.
I mean, it's called a sheriff. I mean, it's clearly... Playing close bathrooms against pistols is a little dangerous. Already isn't doing like the classic like anti-eco on overpass is to like get fountain control, because if we were to read up the line at the start of this round, you would see that HITE they didn't have any utility to put out a molly T-stairs, right? And then you just push them back into T-stairs, you don't give them any comfortable engagements. It was a little dangerous to be fighting close bathrooms, but that actually is probably their most effective anti-eco so far, so can't criticize it. Whatever works.
Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't really look like either team is doing the sort of standard... Oh, no, they are. They're mollying, they're smoking, they're doing that one, but...
In your defense, that wasn't the standard. The standard actually lands in T-stairs and you have to smoke it. That
Right,
one,
right.
that one they could have run right by, but you know, close enough. Same idea. That's a smoke I haven't seen. I knew it existed, but that's like a deep monster smoke from the sandbag, I think.
We see a swing here from Kyler. Gets traded out by Tiz. We're down to a 4v4.
One thing HITE's doing really well is these rotations are very quick. They put a little bit of pressure on short. They did get pushed back, and RYD is taking the control back from themselves, but HITE is just a little bit quicker. As long as they execute fast, you can see the rotates coming up, the utility coming down. Slightly missed molly on Dice, I feel like. The flashes come over. If there's a smoke in bank, there's not. That would be a free sight. Andrea goes 1 for 1. Running through the smoke, Liquid. A little over eager there. Actually puts them on the back foot, but to be fair, you can't really let the bomb plant like this because they're just going to get an after plans, and this is a tough 2v3. I think this might even be a save if no kills are given away. I mean, in theory, okay, there's a kill given away. Glow with the second. Glow. No smoke for the bomb, though. It's going to rely on Tiz missing this shot. Or maybe Glow's going to get the angle. Is he going to get the angle where you can see their shoulder? There's a push close up. Oh,
Nice. Nice play from
Clean.
Glow. Those up shots were wild, especially the second one.
my. That was dazzling. I mean, that's when you should really not be winning.
Hmm. And it was like you said, I mean, they'll hang around and see if a kill gets fed in, and surely enough, 2 of them in a row. So,
You know, I was gonna say they would probably go for it anyways. I feel
Yeah.
like when I think about it, it's like here's a clutch that really they should never be winning, but it's one of those ones where it's like a 2v2 or like a 2v3 where you're already there, and it's like you're going for it just because it just feels bad to like run away, but you should never win. They got it that time, and this one, fast monster getting up the pace, working a little bit. Kyler going down, but you've got to play her out towards jail. And the flank, okay.
flank
The
gets shut down.
rotations from RYD are insanely quick.
A lot of low health players here on the height side. Well, 2 of them now. And they're unsure about what they want to do here outside the B-bomb site. Are they going to commit or...
Yeah, the
Okay,
problem is RYD doesn't have the ability to like do much rotating. I think Glow's still in heaven, so they have an idea that height is still towards short because height hasn't waited long enough that they could have gone back through T-Spawn. They haven't forced RYD to be honest, as you might say, that they could go either direction. So RYD was sticking towards. Oh, it was actually Glow on A. Okay, so they were being a little bit honest, and that means Glow's in the perfect position. But he is a 2-shot, 2 health more than a 1-shot. Good flash. Timing. Is he passed? Actually, the bomber got past. He just didn't spot him.
So that was the second player that he killed, as opposed to that first entry. And now it's the 2 low health players here. Glow takes down 1. Liquid finishes it off.
I'm surprised Glow was towards A the entire time. I figured they would have known, but actually, I guess several players weren't spotted out there from height. So Glow is just being honest, and it's good utility from height. A lot of the time, you miss out on that type of stuff, especially in the mid round after like a B take's already gone wrong. You sometimes don't have that truck flash. The first guy strafed by. I don't know if Glow managed to like strafe away and not get spotted, or he was just holding such a shallow angle that the guy strafing by didn't see him because the second player just ran in and died. And they didn't have any utility. A single nade would have been enough to deal with them. But once they used the utility to clear on site and the first guy doesn't clear out truck, which is, you know, a route you might take onto site is fast clearing truck and then jumping onto truck. It's a fairly common route. If you don't take that route, then Glow smoked himself off. Very hard to deal with. I mean, it was just like a random spam through smoke that actually let him get that kill.
Yeah, I agree with all of that. I think having the util is important after a failed B take. You know, at least have that flash to get yourself into sight at A if you need to. And yeah, Glow just kind of lucky positioning there, hit himself at truck just enough, and they came out with a win in that round. We got a little bit of a pause here.
In Height's defense, they did. I mean, not even that they need defending, but they had 2 players with about 15 health. Right? You mentioned that they were very low, and to even get a bomb plant into a 1v1. They're doing a pretty good job of keeping the economy of RYD low. I mean, you even have Kyler here on a MUPA 9, which is genuinely pretty overpowered for the price. And I've been saying this, I swear to God, since 2018. It's pretty broken for how cheap it is, but still, you'd rather have an M4. The geometry on that smoke, oh my. Sometimes you just get really screwed by smokes that just hit nothing and bounce in the opposite direction. Or like hit like an invisible slant. Now that is a nice MAC-10 shot. All right.
But yes, I do agree. I love the MP9.
Actually,
just the rate of fire and just the control you can get with it while moving.
It's just insane. Underrated, actually, bonus for the fact that they just turned it into a 3v3. They had a Deagle and a MAC-10 at the start of the round. theory, they could have 3 rifles here, but Static, for whatever reason, has decided to hold on to the MAC-10. In theory, they could have an extra M4.
Is that truck clear?
That's the route I was talking about, exactly. And that gets the kill on Minecraft. They still have a lurk, and they're going to bring... Oh, little double fake action.
Wow. Clean kill by Static there on the bank player. Huh. Seems to know what's up, but this is risky.
I think this one's... You have to go for it, because even saving the M4, you're not buying next round anyways. I suppose you don't have to go for it, but going for it makes sense in this case. Because even if he had saved that M4, they're still saving the next round. So why not just go for the round win? Maybe you pick up the 1v2, and then you've got a chance. I mean, I could see arguments both ways, but in my mind, that one works out to you just go for the 1v2, see if you can get it. You're saving. You're saving regardless next round if you lose. So
That makes sense. We got quite a variety of guns here on RYD this round. We got a 5.7, a Mag 7, a Deagle, a CZ, and an MP9.
the IKEA buy.
Versus the full set of AKs.
Mag 7 can get some things done, but they're set up on the wrong side of the map, which means it's the 5.7. By the way, 5.7, in my opinion, objectively better than the CZ. Objectively. It's not even subjective. It's not even a debate anymore. It's just better.
Right. Yeah, I just think it's like a super Glock, in my opinion.
That's not at all how I would describe it. Go for it. Whatever,
If the
whatever
Glock
you want.
wasn't a Glock, it was a good Glock.
Yeah, okay, so if the Glock lost its main characteristic of being the worst gun in the game, then it would be closer to the 5.7.
You're right, though. It is a great gun. The ability to strafe side to side whilst just sort of spamming. I mean, I've seen so many kills through the edges of smokes with that, or just multi-kills because you just have so many remaining bullets to... And it does a lot of damage for having that many bullets.
Yeah, it's not like the CZ where it does 70 damage once you're out of spitting distance. It actually does a pretty solid job. Pretty solid amount of damage, tons of bullets. You actually have multi-kill potential. The CZ, maybe you can get the first kill a little more consistently, but the second kill you're never.
Yeah, it's hard to pull off multi-kills with it. And then on top of it, just the short amount of bullets, you end up having to reload. It takes forever to reload. And even just switching guns, if you have to switch to a nade, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you got well, that's the truth. This is the origin of the IKEA buy. Was actually someone on Reddit once said in 2015 that when you pull out your CZ, it's like you have to assemble a table from IKEA, and it's pretty much the case. Notable, the minimal amount of utility that RYD has. They had a stranglehold. Maybe not a stranglehold. They were doing quite well 6-2 up. They didn't have a ton of money though. So that was the one downside to say maybe it wasn't too runaway of a half for them. But now this is kind of how you lose control of a half. If you ever if anyone watching ever wonders how you lose control of a half, this is it. This is in the book of CS, if there was one, is you win a couple rounds with only a couple players left, you force a little too much or all the way, and then you buy P250s on the following round, and then you've got a gun round where you have no utility. I think they started this round with 2 smokes and 2 nades and 3 flashes. And then HITE has plenty of money to buy next round anyways, and they can just kind of just wear them down. I mean, this is just going to be all on aim for RYD if they want to get anything done.
Right, and they're not really doing anything too proactive on the map here. I mean, on a round with not as much utility, you might use those flashes to time a little retake flash and get an early kill or something, but we're seeing some action from Kyler here at the bathrooms, but he just kind of gets swarmed.
Yeah, notable, Andrea was in sight with a nade. So the flash was on the player in bathrooms, nade on the player towards sight. A small problem, but it actually may have turned out to be pretty significant because otherwise Kyler maybe would have considered playing towards Divider, waiting for the flash to clear and get himself a kill. Instead, with the flash in his hands, he tries to go aggressive. Goes absolutely terribly.
Well, looks like we're gonna have a tie score. Easy exit kill. We were joking about the bomb radius being changed to an Inferno, and I've been asked, like, what would happen if they changed that to the radius for all maps? It would just be obscene. Like, what would happen on Nuke? It'd be the opposite on Nuke, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, there's some ridiculous places you can save your gun. Like, the fact that you can plant default on Dust 2 and save in Closet, like, comfortably with, like, 50 health left is pretty unbelievable.
True.
There's some other ones that I can't even, like... I feel like you can plant, like, Nuke. I feel like you can plant default in door and save in, like, Dark Spot or something ridiculous, too. Like, some of the spots you can save at on some maps is just unreal. It's just unbelievable. Like, why are you able to... the Dust 2 one is egregious. Why can you save in Closet from a default plant on Dust 2? You're, like... You could smell the bomb from that range. Like,
It's like 20 feet away. Like, how is it not gonna... There's no
Yeah.
real cover there. It's just a notch in the wall that's facing the bomb site, so...
I feel like, as far as bomb radiuses go, I feel like Overpass probably has the most reasonable bomb.
That is probably true.
I think other maps. There's I think, is Mirage? There's some other spots that are like Closet on Dust 2 that I just can't remember. They're just like, how is this possible? Oh my god, look at that nerd smoke. Oh my god. Imagine.
Here comes the util.
It's a very 2023 play from RYD, though. It's a very new school play. And by new school, I mean it's been around for like 6 years, but like as time goes on, old CS players that like never want to adapt to like new things because they're like old, realize that like saving and stacking bomb sites is like a good thing. I feel like it's been around for a really long time, but as time goes on, people realize more and more that just like if you're not in a good spot in a round, just stack a bomb site. I mean, CT economy is so bad right now. There's no real downside to just you save. In most cases, you lose one off of your loss bonus, which is pretty big. So you can get more the next round, and you have a buy the next round.
Yeah,
It just makes all of the sense.
It does, yeah. Yep, I like the idea. Stack a site. Pick one. Whichever, you think you're going to survive that. See if they, or, they might come that site and get an easy win, but other than that.
Well, the worst feeling is when you stack a bomb site and then they run there and they win anyways. Like you.
True, yeah.
That is the worst feeling by far. But it is what it is.
Oh. Just a little slip off the boards there. And they're coming into a crossfire here. I don't know if Stag sees the elbow. The pop flash is dodged. Running around her.
What just happened there?
It's like the guys coming out of short didn't realize that Andrew was against the wood wall there.
Someone ran around the pillar to eventually, whatever. 1v1. Glow's already done a 1v1 so far in this game. 2 actually. So he's had 2 clutches so far, and I think he knows that he. What?
He's. Oh, he gets taken out by Tiz. He did try to clear it, but
That was one of those clears where you just strafed directly into their crosshair accidentally. If he
yeah.
had crouched there, if he had done a crouch peek instead of just like shoulder peeking, he gets that kill every time.
Yeah. Sometimes at that corner though, it's like tough to judge exactly how far against the wall they are, like
Yeah.
how far you need to get out to even see them. But sometimes you can strafe and counter strafe and like only see half their elbow and they can't see you yet. So
Yeah.
but I suppose that would be, yeah, that would be a right eye peek if you're peeking against that.
I think it's mostly just that if you peek further away from the angle, but maybe I've done a lot of research on this left side. I've done extensive research. I could write a PhD, a dissertation on this. I could write my thesis.
Nice.
My PhD thesis is a master's dissertation. I don't even know, man. You know, done a lot of research on this. In theory, it matters more the distance from the angle, but for close range angles, left eye peeking matters a lot. Like connector, if a CT is peeking out connector and a T is like nearby connector, it's like a huge disadvantage, massive disadvantage.
Right, right.
But
Yeah,
at longer ranges, it doesn't matter at all.
Oh, what a swing! Almost the triple kill there.
Can't believe he didn't get all three. Jeez.
Another 1v1.
I don't know if he got hurt. His kind of makes it known a little bit, actually, that he didn't hear him, which just gives Glow a lot of information, because I think Glow thought he might have been heard, but the way Tiz is moving around, Glow knows that he's got this information advantage, and he can just keep walking around, play it chill. The bomb plant starts, and he's actually just going to get the spam. All right. Thought he was going to walk around. Maybe I'm not sure if you can plant on that side safe from short. I thought you could.
I think you can.
I was surprised he was gonna like try and spam it there then, but I guess with zero information, just plant wherever.
Yeah, it seemed like the way, like he fake planted, like he was thinking that Glow was going to be coming out more from CT graffiti side or maybe heaven, but yeah, like you said, Glow had the advantage there, just the info, knowing what the other player's doing and sort of just lurking up on him. So here we go on the pistol. More util here from RYD. Wow.
Okay.
Nice double kill.
Full deep site control. Andrea 1. 10 health. 20 health. You know it though. Doesn't matter. That's
Nice.
actually I feel like one of the biggest things that I notice with having health on, like if you play a matchmaking game versus like a face it game where you can't see how much damage you did to someone after you die, is pistol rounds. You can tell based on how many hits you gave someone if they have armor, and you can like calculate if you should be shooting them in the body. Whereas sometimes you miscomm that someone has like no armor on pistol round, and then you just get your teammate killed, or you don't want to comment and you don't comment, and then they had no armor and you could have just won the round easily.
Right. I don't know what it is about the USP in particular, as far as pistol round guns, but the USP seems like it just is so deadly on a pistol round, but if it's an eco round and I have a USP, I just cannot hit heads with it. I don't know. It's just somehow I just explode heads on pistols, but maybe it's the pace. Like you're used to shooting against Glocks that are kind of running.
I've never really thought of this, but you know, I think you have a point.
The boost. And there we go. 9-8.
Slightly more convincing anti-eco from RYD than HITE had last time around, but still they lost 2, and this is the in theory, you know, you would think that this is kind of the round that RYD really needs if they want to win this, but as evidenced by the first half where HITE was down 6-2 and then they won in the half 8-7, you know, anything can happen. But this is a pretty pivotal round. If HITE lose this, they're going to start the half on the back foot, and that's when it gets really scary. When the T's start to build up a lot of economy really early on in the half, and then you just can't break it.
Right. Oh, here comes the swing. All the way out into B by himself.
I get that that was a fake, but the timing of that was almost telling. You can see the rotates coming up to A right away.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they could tell it was a fake by far. Good kill around the smoke though. He's not almost there yet. He's holding the bomb. Takes down the and finishes out the round.
Nicely done. I think Kyle had an inkling. He killed someone jump up, and I think he had an inkling that someone else could have been around the smoke. I think Tiz just got the kill, just kind of got the timing and caught him off guard when maybe Kyle looked at the other side of the smoke. Because it's one of those situations where you know that guy is there. It's just a matter of like consciously knowing it, you know, like the guy kind of has to be there. There's no way he got to jump up, but maybe you think maybe he got to like bank or something quickly. But he's there most of the time. It just takes the second to realize, oh, I didn't kill a guy in the smoke. And maybe Tiz found that timing just before Kyle realized it was Kyler realized that it was a player around the smoke.
Right. Wow. Tiz with the ace. Just like that.
These are the anti-ecos we didn't see in first half from either team, really. There was one 5-for-0 when RYD tried to run through the monster smoke with USPs. This is the type of economy building that's actually going to allow them. HITE's going to have multiple buys here, which I don't think we ever saw from RYD, multiple buys. At least not multiple buys comfortably, where they didn't have like MP9s and low utility.
Push into the shot. Water here. Trade 1 for 1. And we're out of that with a 4v4. Still plenty of util left for both teams, so both teams kind of recouping what they've got, gather their forces, and we'll see what happens next.
Yeah, and HITE's not taking too many liberties, which means RYD can kind of, they're just playing a little slow on the A side and like walk. On the B side, they're holding a little bit of control, and they're going to take short control from connector as well. They're not really forcing RYD to use a ton of utility. I mean, they were early in the half, but they haven't really punished them too much. Although that certainly is one of the punishes you're looking for to keep your opponents honest. Does not let them walk into areas comfortably and just feel like they don't have to waste utility. You need to keep that T side throwing utility to clear out these angles, and worried that you can be in any of them. Otherwise, they can just get into bathrooms and set up a full exec.
Exactly. Yeah, I think some teams will overlook the necessity or the importance of getting your opponent to use their utility before you try to fight them head on. And unless you got some kind of timing advantage on them where you can run out and get a plan, but yeah.
Really noticeable actually on this CT side that some of the aim on HITE is just really clean. Tiz had that ace. Static just had, that was a very nice 3K. Utility, I'm not sure if RYD, I feel like they had enough utility to flash out at that angle, and they just didn't use it. To be fair, they only had 3 players though, so maybe they just didn't have someone they wanted to leave back in bathrooms using a flash for truck, but ended up coming back to bite them. And this time around, I mean, RYD, I think if they get a couple kills, they'll be pretty happy here. They're trying to feel things out. It used to be back in the good old days. You would just run the same setup every round, regardless eco, anti-eco. And you would hope, and you'd be able to get a pretty good read on these rounds as to what your opponents are playing. Unfortunately, here in current day, you know, everyone runs anti-eco setups and stuff, so you don't even get that much information. But if they can get a couple kills, I'm sure they'd be happy. I hate this angle. I hate that angle. I mean,
That
in
boost.
theory, it should work, but it's just like, if you miss, you're royally screwed.
Who was I watching the other day where that happened? One of the pro matches. I think might have even been Navi or something. And they had a double boost there and just held it to and the long players came out and just
Yep,
killed both of them.
yep. That's happened to like everyone that's ever tried that boost.
Yeah.
No bomb plant for RYD. They can still get the buy, but I mean, you are stacking up the cash for height.
Right.
Do we know whose map pick this is?
So I think yeah,
Oh, there it
Height
is.
picked Mirage, yeah.
Oh, so this is no.
Oh, the other way
It's gotta
around.
be backwards. It's gotta be back. Yeah. Height picked Overpass.
Okay.
RYD picked Mirage. Kids at home, if you're ever wondering, whichever map you picked, you don't choose the side. That's how it. That's how. Well, since like the last few years, every it's like 12.5k OT. Like over time, people are realizing that's just what it has to be. There was a while where you would like map choice and then knife for sides sometimes, or it'd be like the higher seed chooses the side or something dumb. There was this other thing where like people didn't realize that in picks and bans. This is gonna be bad if I find out that that's how this event's being run. Not, you know, hopefully this event's not being run like that. Or TOs didn't realize that first pick and first ban is actually a disadvantage. It's a disadvantage because if you both have a permaban, the first pick, first ban is the one that has to like float it and see, like without the extra knowledge. You know, you're basically at a disadvantage. Slight, but you are at a disadvantage. And people used to give that to the higher seed, thinking it was an advantage.
Oh wow. Yeah, you're right though. It is a disadvantage. Because, you know, you pick first blindly, you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now they know what you just vetoed. So
It's
they
like,
can...
it's a small one, but like, especially with teams that you don't know. Like if you don't know your opponent, you might not know if they, especially in like lands like this or like small events, right, where you don't have that extra information. If you don't know if they play nuke and you play nuke and then you pick it and they're like, oh, we would have picked that. Okay, we'll pick something else, right? That's where you get the true advantage.
Right. Well, 13-9 here. We're gonna see a full buy from both teams yet again. Tiz on the op.
Both teams are avoiding the op on the T side. And it seems like RYD on their T side are avoiding any round wins.
Yeah. They didn't even really check for the boost. And Ice finishes it off. Whew. That was a quick round.
Yeah, well, the slow rounds haven't been working too well for RYD. I can see why they changed the pace. I think they kind of just ran into the wrong setup there. To be fair, they've died to that boost a few times, so I'm sure HITE know that and are kind of using it a little bit more. But, I mean, sometimes you just run the wrong play into the wrong setup. I mean, that can be the case. Sometimes you just run it right back and make the exact same play again, and it's not a bad call. Because if we look at this round, there is no boost this round. You know, maybe it would have worked out this round. But with teams changing setups all the time, sometimes you just get unlucky.
Yep.
HITE is just taking aim duels at this point. The confidence is there. They're really comfortable in these fights.
Yeah, definitely. It looks ready to double kill this monster position. Takes one down. Oops.
4v3, I mean, at least RYD's got something, but not a whole lot of anything. Lost a lot of utility. I mean, they didn't start with too much utility, but I mean, if we look at the side of HITE, I mean, they've got 6 flashes and a molly, and there's only 30 seconds left, and this smoke is going to be a big deal. The flash isn't going to blind Ice, and picks up the kill, and then he's able to pivot over and support, and then they can make it into some 2v1 fights once they get that initial entry. This is something that RYD wasn't consistently getting. A lot of the time, RYD, they would struggle getting that first kill on the defense. And once you struggle to get that first kill, you get flashed off the angle, or you don't get the kill immediately, even if you don't die, that's when it becomes a bit of a problem to like support each other. But HITE is not having any of those problems. They're just the first duel gets won instantly. And I'm not sure what the change is. It might be. I feel like the utility from HITE wasn't that amazing. It seems like they're just confident in taking these duels on the CT side, like that one.
Yeah.
They're just winning them.
Yet again with that entry, very clean. Not a point of damage taken yet. We're already down to a 5v3 again. So
I think this is part of what, I mean, I'm not sure if RYD tried this too much. They're playing just a little aggressive HITE, and they're making RYD take engagements where they would have to throw good utility to take away those fights. Like that offer towards Divider, you either have to have really good spacing or you have to throw great utility to deal with that. And if RYD, if they have a tendency to be a little light on the utility usage and kind of take aim duels, if you can just set yourself up in spots like that, just don't miss, you're feeling pretty good.
absolutely. Well, they're up against it right now. RYD, that is. It's a 3v4 here. Trying to see if they can take out the monster. Sure takes down James. We're into a 3v3. Here comes the just decided to strafe away.
Yeah, the half full
that's
play
it.
is a little too strong. They weren't expecting a second player half full there because they got the kill. Andrea got the 1 kill. Not expecting a second guy half full. And there he is, and he just picks up all 3.
Well, that was a great map. We'll have to see what it's like on Mirage next.
All right, welcome back, guys. I am animated. We had Vu there. I've got Drax here with me, and Vu is taken off for this last final. So it's going to be myself and Drax. As you guys just watched, RYD is coming in on a loss for this next round, and it is a best of 3. So, Drax, a little quick, give me your 10-second review of the last game.
So yeah, it opened up pretty evenly. We saw a 6-6 scoreline where it was balanced out, but then things started to slide towards HITE Gaming, and RYD, although they had some flashes of greatness from Andrea, from Liquid, from Glowy, especially with that 1v3, they couldn't take it back.
Just didn't hold it. Okay, well, jumping into this match, it looks like we've got all of RYD dang near coming out of Palace with the flashbangs. James just spamming through the smoke. And look at this, RYD is just like pedal to the metal. That was risky. They did not know there's 3 there, and they're trying to go again. Run away. Oh man, Glow is here. Oh yep.
Oh boy.
And this is a tough spot to be in. If anybody could do it, it would be Andrea, but just can't do it in the 1v5. All right, well, HITE Gaming, just, you know, that was a really textbook retake. Hyper aggression from RYD, and look at this, a force buy.
Wow.
All right. Well, RYD's got plans.
I like
And
it.
that's going into that force buy with only 1 kill across the whole team, so. All right, Glow going for this initial pick at mid. Oh. Careful there, Glowy. All right, well, pretty typical crossfire. We got Chaos on Cat, as well as Static hiding on the right side of that mid window, so 3 mid right now. I don't think mid is going to be the play. But we'll see. Liquid's cruising up, gets the pick on Tiz. And now it's 4v5. They don't know Static is here. Oh, they do now.
They do now. He's gonna try to get out of there.
All right, Draxon is up in Palace, gets taken down by James. Nice spray control by James there. What a headshot. I don't think there's a lot of head armor going on around her, at least. Oh, yeah, just peppering him up. I mean, there's no head armor, so this is just a piece of cake. Oh, nice timing from Liquid.
Oh, picks the wrong side to hold, her to clear. Andrea coming around the side of the site, gets taken out by James.
I mean, I'll applaud the effort, and they did it pretty well. They got pretty close, but I mean, you know, just sitting there at A ramp, they definitely just got peppered up from that M4. Not a lot of, or maybe any helmets. And look at this. So pistol buy. Liquid picking up 2 kills now. And just
see them try to take top middle here.
yeah. I mean, they've got it, but what are they gonna do with it?
Here's the
Oh,
one way
this
from
is a
Static.
one-way.
Do they know this is a
Yeah.
one way? They do.
I think so, but
Ooh, got the dink off.
did get the dink, definitely. But there's just, I'd really like to see some deagles come alive, you know? I mean, those are the times, especially on this map, at those medium range shots. I mean, the deagle can turn around instantly.
Right.
So now 5v2, Chloe and Andrea just holding down TV room. Ice picking up those last 2. All right, and so very quickly now we see in 4th round, I mean, RYD's hopefully coming in now with the full buy.
Yeah, they should have a full buy here. We'll have full AKs.
Yo, what's up, Default? Huge shout out to Default there in the chat. You saw that, Pyro? I saw that too. There was a M4 drop for a Galil. I don't know, maybe it was an AK confusion or something. All right, and this is the full buy. This is a pretty textbook A execute here.
All the util coming out.
Nice headshot from Kyler. Andrea picks up the 2nd. All right, and this, you know, textbook A execute is working. It's 4v3. There's no flank coming in either from CT, so this is definitely possible. Chaos picks up the first one. Liquid trying to get some picks, but he's the safeguard, so he needs to take it easy here. Again, 3v3, they've taken a lot of damage. Andrea just going all the way out to get that diffuser. Chaos by himself now, the 2v1, gets the first one.
Liquid keeping his nerve there. He could have swung at the end, but thought
Definitely.
better of it.
Lost his gun for it, but great job. Great holding his composure there. Nice job from Liquid. All right, so RYD's on the board, and you know this is the second game of best of 3, which HITE coming in with a lot of momentum. So let's see if RYD can keep stringing some rounds along here, get some momentum behind him.
I think they read your mind because they are taking a little bit slower here on these rounds. Trying not to just guns ablazing, running in W key only.
All right, I've got the bracket updated. If you guys are just tuning in with us, we're doing the Infernalympics CS:GO tournament.
That was
And
a
just to
decent pick.
just to remind you guys really quickly, we are doing a fundraiser as well, so check it out, landfest.com. You can also check us out in the Infernal Land Discord. Thank you guys for being here. I've got Drax here with me.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
And yeah, we're at the second map of the grand final. So yeah, what are you thinking?
Yeah, sorry for the half interrupt there.
All
I
right.
was just watching intently at what was happening.
Oh,
There in
the
the
jump
1vx.
chaos. Again. Oh, she's trying, but there's just so many shots coming down A ramp. I mean,
Yeah, it's always rough when you're 1vx and you know that someone is just kind of like holding your angle and you're trying to like jiggle, please shoot so that I can strafe.
yeah. Half the rounds actually that HITE have won, or HITE, have been diffuses. So I mean, there's something to note. I guess the 2 diffuses were 1vx's, and then the 1 round that Clan RYD has right now was from a 1vx as well. So definitely some trouble with the post plants, I'd say, or excellent retakes from HITE. I mean, you know, there's no shortage of skill on HITE's side.
Yeah, they've been playing pretty well throughout the tournament.
And this is another pistol buy from RYD. Really like to see them convert some of these with having those. All right, Minecraft goes down.
Yeah, typically you don't want your palace guy to be the first to swing on that kind of round. He's kind of like there to swing at the last second to kill the guy CT or balcony. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's all coming down to timing. Static is the second. All right, Liquid picks up that, or picks Static up. There's an AK. All right, nice swing there from James. James almost shoot his teammate on Cat there, I think.
He almost did. Oh, he looked away from Cat just before they moved in.
Timing. Look at this position Liquid's in. That's a tough spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't help myself. I was looking at the scoreboard. You know, I mean, with Glowy's star performance last game, he's been pretty quiet thus far. And also, we haven't seen much from Minecraft as well, so let's see now that we've got a buy in place. I mean, the A execution was successful, so I'd like to see something like that again, you know? It did come down to the wire, though.
Definitely.
This is something I've been seeing a lot today. I mean, this is probably the 4th time Mirage has been played, and of course that boost is just all teams have done it, I think.
It's just such a well-covered position, and they have to get all the way to the site before they can really clear it out. So.
All right, Minecraft picks up the first kill that he's got, and that's against his. So we're now in a 5v4. RYD's in a good position. Let's see what the plan is. So Liquid's in B apartments. Might be a fake. Kyler's going for the peak. Nice
Boom.
shot by Kyler. There it is.
Nice
So A is
fake.
open now. Andrea gets another. All right. So check this out. I mean, you know, this is two disciplined CTs could retake this. It's now 3v2. Where is the bomb? If anything, another kill has to happen, basically. There's too much time. There it is. Andrea picks up the other kill, so 1v3. Oh, Ice is not going to let it happen, though. Bomb gets down. Andrea gets a quick pick. Okay. I've seen Andrea play this before. Holding CT on a retake. Ice knows. Alright. Andrea sees the sees the shoulder.
Sees the
like
soul.
Yes, like a
She saw his
that's-
soul.
unique New York. Sees the shoulder. And picks it up. So now RYD with the second round. We're on round 8. 5-2. How's our utility looking so far from these teams? Look at all those flashes from Tiz. That must be the mid flash. Alright, quickly going up mid. Minecraft making his way up cat. Slow creep. Oh, gets tapped by the scout. So finally we see the scout in the final.
Scout is definitely viable on this map.
Absolutely. I'm surprised this is the first time I'm seeing it, and also I'm surprised to see HITE using it. I kind of expected it to be used against HITE at some point today. Oh, the timing. All comes down to
Good
timing.
kill.
Nice pick from Lick. There's a deagle on static. That's pretty scary, but
He's calling now that he has two.
nice
Oh.
second pick from Lick. Andrea gets the third. It's now a 4v2. They're going to commit this to B, and there is a B player.
Who is picking up a Famas?
Yeah, this could get nasty if we don't check our corners here. It's going to come down to timing.
Uh-oh. Ah, they see.
That's one. Oh, glow. Nice. Good game sense. Oh, and Kyler tries to go for the aggression. Look at this flank. Look at this flank. Perfect.
Well played.
Absolutely well played. Great job from RYD. I mean, this is what we want to see. I want to see 10 more rounds of this, or however many more. You know, I mean, that was what we're looking for. It came down to those early picks, though.
Right. There was that scout headshot early and then kind of traded back and
So
finished
the
on
call
B.
comes in. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Look at this. All 10 players, they're like, let's get out of here. Oh, that's nasty. Nice glow with the pick through. A lot of molly damage. All 4 players are here. They want this AK. RYD hightailing it to B. I can't blame them at all. There it is. All heading over to B. Oh, they slowed it down a little bit, though. Tyler wants some more, and a good call at that. Did get dinked. And they know the bomb is there, so this is going to be a little awkward call from the CTs. Okay. RYD's like, you know what? Let's go back and get our guns. Let's kill them. Andrea with another. Hitting him up, so.
Another.
Good job. Getting close to tying up the scoreline.
Yeah, that could have been very dangerous there at that A ramp. All 10 players just meeting in a massive train wreck, but only one going down for RYD, so not a bad turnaround.
This is
for
the second
anti-kill.
match. What's up, guys? Sorry, I didn't see the chat there for a second. Yeah, this is the second match. The first map was on Vertigo, I believe, right? Am I wrong? No, it was Overpass. I think.
Overpass.
It was Overpass, yep. So we're on a second match right now, and HITE Gaming on Counter-Terrorist side is coming in with the dub. So RYD right now fighting to bring us to a third match. And the third map will be D-Nuke, should we get there. So keep in mind, some of these players, in fact, all the players in the server have been playing Counter-Strike for the last 7 hours. So really good to see the energy kept up. There's a lot of, you know, composure still happening, even after a long day of gaming. Alright, so. Spotted. The smoke on A ramp's gonna eventually. Nope, that's a pop smoke over ticket booth on triple. Oh, nice molly.
It's mollied out a ticket. It has to push forward here. look like they're kind of waiting for the push out. There we go.
They
Really
are,
takes them
yeah.
down.
There was definitely a delay. Is there not a smoke? We need that smoke there. This is, oh boy. No. Okay, Andrea is not gonna let that happen. Now we're in a 2v2, and Andrea has no health at all. This is gonna be tough. Lou's got to get this shot. Okay, nice try from Lou. There's now 2v1. Andrea has 10 health. Also, Lou dropped the bomb. Andrea opts for the AK over the op.
She's so worried about the guy's CT.
She
Not
is.
thinking that guy rotated to jungle.
Oh, and the timing.
Timing. Well, they're unable to recover that op there for height, so
Yeah, and the
OID could still.
they
afford
got
a
money.
buy.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, Minecraft might have to go with the Deagle this round, or... Alright, Minecraft gets the AK drop. So yeah, we're on 5 AKs. Minecraft's got head armor. I mean, we're looking good this round. Full utility. So check
Oh,
this
was
out
this
over
guy
on
spotted
CT.
under press?
I don't think so.
Liquid
Oh.
seems to know where.
There you
There
go.
he goes.
Great game sense. Lost a lot of health for it, but it was worth it. 4v5 now. I was gonna say, aside that MP9, there's also FAMAS here. Oh, Andrea, the timing. So 4v4 now. And Liquid, after getting dinked with 20 health.
Wow.
You guys can check out the bracket with exclamation point bracket or on nwes.gg. Nice shot by Chaos. That was a bit of an overextension by Minecraft.
Yeah, that's the second time I've seen that overextension today.
Oh, and the timing. So Liquid is, oh, and this retake is just going super smoothly. Kyler is now in a 1v3. And definitely in a tough spot. Tried to
Taken
get
down.
that diffuser. Yep, got taken down. So we're moving into round 12. Team Height leading with 7.
Yeah, that was a tough scenario. I mean, Minecraft just getting overzealous there, peeking all the way deep into CT, getting taken out, and it ended up, you know, allowing Tiz to get to take it by that timing to kill, I think, Liquid going into Palace. So
Yeah, that was a core part of winning that retake. I mean, Liquid, even with low health, probably could have made that bomb plant happen, or you know, a defense on it anyway. But
right.
all right, so here's the fake. Minecraft threw all his utility at A, and I'm not sure they're buying it. I mean, we've got the whole RYD team here. Kyle's in, or Minecraft's in here by himself. About to get static. Look at this trigger discipline here, not freaking out. Oh, and the timing. Okay, so there's gonna be. Look at it. Actually worked. They drew them out of B. It
Wow.
actually worked. Check that out. All right. Well, we've got 2 players down already now. There goes 1. Lowe had the bomb. All right, 2 down now. Andrea trying to get to Cat, just barely getting to Cat. There's just no health going on here. The bomb is gonna get planted though.
It's a solid
And that's
plan.
what we needed, definitely. Some
kills
great
and a plant.
teamwork. And you know what? I mean, I think that it worked with the fake. I mean, I don't know. There was a player that pushed mid. I mean, that absolutely worked for them.
Yeah, funny enough, even though not doing a lick of damage and getting taken out, the actual fact that he walked through that smoke and kind of got his foot spotted at the edge, Static was like hunting for him. Where is he? He's in the smoke, and that was just enough time to keep them on A and get out into B.
Definitely.
But we're gonna need to see some action from Chloe and Minecraft here.
Yeah, they definitely need to get into this game, and this is a perfect round to do it. I mean, they could get this 8-7 half and go in with some great momentum on CT. You go, the smoke's coming in. This is a full commitment to B. There's only 2 CT players here. First one is identified and taken down. Second one is on boost. It gets 2. Traded by Kyler.
There's that boost position that we're talking about.
Definitely. Andrea's ready for this push. She knew it. Gets the headshot. Oh, gets spammed up. Alright. Oh, the timing. Okay, one of them spotted. They're
Oh,
came
dangerous.
down to
Gets the
angles. That's
kill.
right. 1v1 and James with 15 health. These are some pretty close rounds. I mean, I remember earlier it was Liquid with 15 health and defending the bomb or something. You know, these rounds have been pretty close. But Minecraft there and Glow, I mean, you know, we definitely need to see them to come alive here. I'd really like to see it. All right, the pause comes in. And now is a good time for it, actually. I'm not sure who called that, but if it's RYD, I mean, now's the time. They put a buy together. I'm kind of curious too why I haven't seen an op on T side for RYD yet, you know?
True, true. It can be really viable on the T side.
Definitely.
But we're gonna see the last 2 rounds of the half here coming up.
Yep, and this is the second match in a best of 3 with HITE coming through with the dub on the first match. Look at this Tiz with the enemies flashed here, leading the team. There's just
Wow.
so much great utility usage coming out of RYD, at least in terms of flashes. There's no shortage of it, you know. Not too much on utility damage. However.
Yeah, I think those couple of execs, there was a lot of good util that I saw from RYD. It was just closing out the rounds that's been the struggle here.
Yeah, the post plant. Definitely the post plant. But, you know, I mean, this is Mirage we're talking about as well. You know, I mean, even getting one more and going into a 10-5 when you have CT on the latter part of the map is not the worst spot to be in.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I mean, I feel more comfortable on T side on this map a lot of times. Like sometimes on CT it can get really uncomfortable, but on T side, ooh, there's this wrong use. Yeah, on T side it just feels like you can control the pace.
Tyler trades Minecraft, so now it's a 4v4. There's going to be a cat presence shortly. Oh, the op is going to peek. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, now he knows. Alright, the op is in con. It's been called, and there's Andrea at A. Look at this. Look at this aggression. And she knows she's going to force them to push. Great headshot. Alright, this is what we need to see right now. This aggression. Oh, Kyler. Oh my
Spotted
gosh.
him in halls.
Kills Ice with his knife out. Yeah, we do. We have Al Mendoza, Drax himself casting here. What's up, Connor? I hope you had some GGs today. Alright, so last round of the half, and RYD getting that 5th round. I mean, I'd like to see them get the 6th one as well. How's money looking over there? Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty broken buy from CT to try to scrap this last round, so we'll see. Maybe there will be a play on some aggression or something like that with these SMGs. Oh, and RYD, are they getting a little overzealous? They are. They're... Oh, and the quick trade, but Tiz... Alright, and it's known. Liquid knows there's a player close, so he makes the call. Why are we looking at... Alright, so Minecraft 420 can't lock down static, and Glow is in a 1v2. Nice shot by Glow. That's what we need to see now. A little too... Oh!
There's the 1D.
There it is. That was the 1D. A little hyper fixated on CT there, but... Alright, we're moving into second half. With a 10-5 scoreline with HITE leading the pack here, so... I want to see that again. Andrea putting up 20 frags.
Yeah, really putting RYD on her back there.
Definitely. Just a quick half recap on utility. Alright. We'll see how utility gets changed through this half. I mean, I'd really like to see how HITE takes this T round, which it looks like they're just running up mid.
Just the top mid clear.
Oh.
Oof.
That's a
Minecraft
tough angle there. And the Glock, you know, the Glock is the Ferrari. Nice shot by Minecraft there. The flashbang comes in. He's got to know he's being pushed. Nice headshot by Tiz, but they're actually going A. And the bomb is in jungle. The bomb is going through the vent. So the first one comes out. Come on, Glow. We got to get the second one.
Oh, and
And
here
the
comes
call
Andrea
is
from
in,
Market.
Andrea.
This was a bad
There's
decision.
it's a blender. It's an absolute blender. Now a 3v1.
Wow. Yeah.
What a quick turnaround for that round. I mean, just the call alone of taking the bomb into vent lost them that round.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, they were free to take the A site and plant, but they felt
Yeah,
like they had the jump on them, so. But they
this
didn't.
HITE Gaming won the first match, and this is the second match now. So. And what was the scoreline of the first game, Al? Was it 16-10, I think, or?
Somewhere around there. 16-9 or 16-10.
Eagles come into full effect right now, and this is what you have to watch out for on Mirage in general, is these like pistol buys with the Eagles in particular. I mean P250s too, but
Yeah, this is a dangerous place to be against the Deagle. Yeah, exactly.
and the counter strafe is good. I mean, I'd like to think the call should be here. I mean, they have no choice now, but the call should have been hold the bomb sites. You know, they should be broke. All right. Static showing up. It's clear now. Oh, and just Andrea here by herself. This is tough. It's definitely possible. All right, Andrea gets the first. We still have Liquid alive, who's going CT and very much watching his back, which is probably a good call eventually, but oh, the quick headshot from Static on
Right when
Liquid.
he gets there, too.
Definitely, and Andrea is going to go ahead and take out the player behind her. There is a gun right there. Well, maybe she's opting for the MP9 over the FAMAS. Still going to go for it.
Oh boy. Wow.
And that is 3 players. So 5 players with a Deagle taking out RYD on a full buy. I mean, that's pretty tough. Came down to, I think, just trying to go in and get those kills from RYD, or rather trying to take mid control is where that broke down, I think.
Yeah, I think they probably could have played a little safer on the opening of the round there. You know, they had all the gun advantage, except against Deagles, if you're gonna just like slow peek into catwalk, looking chair, it's tough. The Eagle's gonna take you down.
Alright, and the counter, the unfortunate opposite call. RYD tried to stack B here together, but the other team went A, and now they know. So.
Yep.
I mean, one thing undoubtedly you see here, I mean, RYD plays as a team, you know, and that's
This is true.
clear. All right, good to see that Glow got activated here, especially coming into the second half. I mean, I think he picked up a pistol kill or two, but good to see him up here. Would like to see Minecraft get activated a little more.
True.
Picking up a pretty key pistol kill on the first round, however. All right, 5 alive. And we're now in round 19. HITE Gaming in the lead.
Still, the money is pretty crap for RYD.
Yeah, it's not looking so good. But here, so this is 4 Deagles and a P2000. So let's see if RYD can counter them with the
Yeah,
same.
return the favor.
Yeah,
Show
yeah.
them what the Deagle can do.
It's their own medicine, absolutely. Oh, and they're running through the Molly, running through Con. What is Tiz doing? Oh, they're getting immediate map control. A stack B is called again. The bomb is down now at the top Con. What's going on here, Al?
This is a weird round. They've left the bomb up at top mid. Okay, they're going back to get it now. So
Yeah.
they're holding the B stack, but for some reason,
It's clear now. A is
Okay,
clear. I mean, they know, you know, they've been there, so they're bringing the bomb towards A, and the stack is not gonna work. All right. Well, I mean, I would expect to hopefully see 5 alive again, and there is some good opportunity to get maybe a couple guns or at least a couple kills off of HITE right now.
yeah, I mean, see if we can take out a couple of guns.
there's not really any challenge. I guess James is getting curious. He's also... Oh,
Getting
that's what we
duped.
want to see. Great shot by Minecraft. That's what we want to see. And RYD moving as a fluid team, except Liquid stayed behind and is spotted. Now's the time. Oh, gets traded. Okay. Well, great shot by Minecraft. I mean, you know, not a bad eagle headshot to...
Yeah, at that distance too. That's pretty impressive.
All right, so we're on round 20. Once again, HITE in the lead. And this looks like pretty standard mid control. Great shot by Glowy. Auto director totally miffed that one. Let's see what Glowy's up to as well. So Liquid's here and Con. Here's the other player in Con. He knows. Oh, Glow got pushed from window. That's where that mid player went. Oh, and Liquid's... Oh, this is tough. It's going to come down to timing, maybe. However, even though they have that room... There you go. Minecraft 420 gets that trade. I was going to say, it's not really giving them much of an advantage in there, frankly. There's just too many angles a CT could clear that.
Yeah.
Alright, Bomb's chair. Oh, nice pickup by Static there. And Chaos again. Minecraft 420 getting picked at mid, and now we've got a 3v2. Liquid picked up the op. And Andrea is going under. Oh, and the
Good catch on
bomb.
the
Look
bomb.
at this. Look at this. And that is the bomb. Oh, and Andrea
just
picks
not
up
the wrong
first.
player.
This is perfect. So now we're in a 2v2. Oh, and Lou had to have heard that player at bench. Nice. Gets the
Nice.
first. Now bench is the last. Makes the call to Andrea, and a perfect retake.
That
Great
worked
job
out
by
really
RYD.
well.
Absolutely. How's our economy looking over at HITE? Well, they'll be able to definitely get a buyout on this, yeah. So
Yeah,
at
it
least
looks like HITE's still gonna have the economic advantage by far here.
definitely.
But we should see a full buy from both teams. And we're seeing a couple of see MP9, CZ. So 3 rifles. Oh, make it 4 rifles, never mind. Got an op on the field.
All right, so they're going quick A, and Liquid's ready for it. Gets the blind kill. Returns with that molly. That molly's perfect. So I mean, they're basically stuck on A ramp. They gave a free kill to Lick, and there's also another player dead on HITE, and I don't know how that happened. I wasn't paying attention. I think I missed that. Oh, they're still trying to go for A ramp, and Liquid's there to still shut them down. So now it's 3v2. Kyler gets taken out at B, and now things get a little awkward. But the
Yeah.
B call is coming in. Oh, and there's just Ferrariing into this retake when the bomb hasn't gone down quite yet. So
The question is, oh, look at this timing. They're gonna just rethink it
yep,
right
Might be a
as the
little
bomb
spiked
gets
out.
there.
Yeah, but that's okay. This might actually help. I mean, what's going on here? This player is really lit. Oh, Liquid's making a lot of noise. Checking every corner though.
Uh-oh.
Will he check this corner?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, just one of those corners.
Yeah.
So Glow now in a 1v2. Looking like he's feeling like he can do it, but keeping this op might be the best play. I mean, I don't know. Oh, and they're going to volley the bomb.
There's one.
Yeah, there is one.
Oh, if that kill happened there. He's way too out.
He is, but he came in from the right side and
Oh,
so close.
gets him through the smoke.
Oh man, that was. I applaud Glowy for making that play. I mean, he was so close.
Yeah.
However, that has put RYD in a tough spot. Look at this economy as well, you know, on CT side of Mirage. And we've got, you know, against a fully stocked T side, mind you.
Right.
So what's the play?
Looks like we're shrinking
Looks
in
like
over to
A. Blind tries to get that kill. Gets traded by Liquid. Chaos gets the second one. Oh, Glow's in a perfect spot to get this bomb down. But the nade just doesn't happen. 1 HP.
Yep. Chaos with a 1 HP.
Alright, it's a great opportunity for Minecraft to get an eagle headshot. Oh, I just can't lock it in. Oh, Kyler! Through the smoke. Great shot. Alright, they know where the op is. There's no utility at RYD. Oh, two-tap. Tiz also. Glow gets picked as well, and we are on match point now in the grand final.
Yep. Map match and series point. And tournament point.
Indeed.
4 points
So
in
we'll
one.
see. I mean, I'm actually feeling better about this buy from RYD than I was last round. I feel like the buy last round was saving a little for this round, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, Tiz,
fast
just
play.
Ferrari peeking out. Andrea's shuts it down quick. And you're not welcome into A. However, this pawn play is coming. There's the first player. Back turn. Nice. Liquid picks up the trade. It's now 4v3 in favor of RYD. And there's sort of an awkward timing happening up here from Ice. Okay, just running away.
Who's on the B bomb site? Oh, Glowy got taken down. Chaos and
Yeah, the
Static
bomb's
clearing out
going to
B.
plant. Yep, so here we go. This is a 3v2.
If they're quick, they could.
Oh, there's no time in here.
Ah,
So Liquid by himself now in a 1v3 gets the first one. 1v2, but
just gets taken
it's
out by
taken down by
Static.
Static.
And that's it.
That's it. GG's to all teams that played today. GG's to both RYD and HITE.
GG.
GG's to you guys tuning in with us. Thank you guys so much for being here. Alfred, thank you so much for being here.
No problem.
It's been an absolute pleasure casting these matches with you guys. Once again,
Absolutely. It
thank
was
you
fun.
to Leighton in the green room here, backing us up. Thank you so much, Leighton, for your time today. And thank you to our sponsors. It was pretty amazing to get the money together for you guys in short order, mind you. I mean, just putting it out there, we got some donations. It's been amazing. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, and enjoy the rest of Infernoland for you guys that are there.